access it on their own?
So we have reporting back to everyone, so like regular updates.
Weekly
I
updates.
think another thing is just like knowing what everyone's roles are, being clear on like how much everyone is putting in and why they're putting that in, I think will be helpful. And then I think
And
also
what is that gonna get us is important too.
it's gonna allow us to feel like we're not doing more than other people. We know we're all putting in a whole lot.
Right. I mean, on a bigger level, like everyone's role needs to bring us to a level.
Yeah.
So example is like our highest timeline right now, like what we desire is vast amounts of funds, so we're not limited.
Mhm.
So how is your role getting us to that next level?
Yeah, everyone's
Is
role is geared towards that,
Mhm.
and so we all see the value. And then I think being clear on the consequences and for those consequences to be mostly positive, mostly rewards.
I'm in for that.
Rewards as consequences, wait, what?
Like the cause and effect, like if you follow through, you get this type of benefit,
yes.
this reward.
So
You don't
positive
follow through.
reinforcement.
Yeah, and we'll all be like checking in with each other, so there will be the natural, potentially negative consequences if you don't follow through. Everyone knows that you're slacking, but being a positive team, we will be like, hey, we noticed that you're not following through with this, like what support do you need?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're moving too fast and too quickly to have any like shame or like punishment based consequences, like we need to, those slow people down, we don't need those slow vibrations.
Yeah, like a reminder system or wherever you, depends upon your role,
Yeah,
right?
sit down.
So if you're like thinking of class.
Okay, it makes me kind of anxious to have someone standing behind me.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I like it.
Okay, so like those three things.
Okay, so weekly updates on your role, and then 1, 2, 3 is
It's weekly updates, clarity on everyone's input, contributions. And then the third one is the payoffs, like the reward of doing the role.
okay. We got 2 there, clarity on input and reward.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Okay. Can you list off the roles, please?
Yeah, they're on the sheet here, but we have the Ascension Leader and Educational Programs. So that is the main leader, key decision makers, setting priorities for the curriculum and programs. So right now that's me.
Okay.
Team structure and operations leader. So that one's me at the moment. It's calendar, organizational structure, systems, and internal communications. So it's like all of these different roles, kind of organizing the structure and rolling up to that. So each of the different leaders will roll up their reports to this role, and then it will basically combine them and create our unified reporting and organizational structures.
So, I mean, what you just said, I feel I'm doing both of them, so how do I, if you're taking up that second role, how do I completely remove myself from that second role? Which would mean you need to really step up into that role because,
Yeah.
so.
No, I've been doing a little bit of a lot of these roles, and now it's time to really identify and hone in on one. So yes, I agree.
And is that really a role that you can fully do? I mean, I think you're good, but I'm just curious, it's been this many months and I've put in lots of effort into that role, so if I completely hop out of it, which I'm like, cool, I'll hop out of it, but can you know what steps to take, you know what to do, eh?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm focusing in on this role and owning it, then I'll own it. And when I have support on the other roles, then we will be able to get more defined
Cool.
and specific, so, yeah.
I think,
It sounds wonderful.
yeah, I think we all feel, or most of us feel that way, that we've been like playing lots of different roles, and if we go through all of them first right now, then we can see maybe some of them need to be reformatted. That makes sense, so let's just go through them.
Sure.
So the next one's sanctuary caretaker, so that's the temple cleaning schedule, chore chart, and the specific temple operations, or sanctuary operations, I should say. Then we have sponsorship and partnership. So sponsor outreach, closing agreements, ensuring correct exchanges provided, recording. We have membership leader, mastering the membership tiers and opportunities, membership platform for guests, communicate benefits and manage relationships, reporting. Subscriptions leader, that's setting goals, managing marketing, and reporting on subscription platform performances. Then we have social media content leader, content creation, coordination, distribution, editing for the show and social media. Events leader, ensuring event guidelines are followed, updating website, creating online event portals, follow-up, building the community. Finance leader, accounting, budgeting, financial planning. Design, so feng shui, interactive, immersive talent, themes. And then I added wardrobe, hair and makeup. That one.
Can't take it from you.
So that we can recognize Vanessa and delete in those roles. I think that's kind of both of them, but I also think delete could potentially take on the sanctuary caretaker leader, depending on what she's able to commit to.
Okay.
So these are the ones that we have identified right now.
So Haley,
Yes, ma'am.
hey honey, I remember a time ago you picked one of these roles. Do you remember what role it was?
I'm good with sponsorship partners. I remember just like sharing that we would be open to sharing different ones. Let me see what I looked on my assignment first.
Can I ask a question?
Mhm.
Do we have growth, like onboarding girls and selecting new people to join the team and selecting new properties to look into? Is that a part of any of those roles?
I mean, I do that just in general.
Yeah, not for like what we're all already doing, but like the role is just laid out. Is that a part of any of them, or should that be a separate role? And the role is like looking forward, selecting people to join the team, always outreaching for people to join the team, always outreaching about experience.
The best thing for us to do is all be promoters, all be scouters.
Yeah, well, I feel like all of us do the sponsorship.
We should all be in charge of sponsorship, we should all be in charge of promoting, and we should all be in charge of outreach to seek the best individuals.
Well, we are all responsible, but we need one main point person to drive it forward, to be the lead on each of these things. Cause they're the person that's gonna make sure that everything is being done and that it's being reported on properly. Cause if we don't have one person in charge, then nobody's in charge.
And that's what's been the fumble
Right.
is people say they'll take the role and then they're not showing up with their leadership of making sure it's getting done.
Yeah, for this role I'm thinking about now, I imagine it would include someone doing the onboarding process, like when we do get a new person, and I also imagine it would look like them looking into people who they think would be a good fit and like kind of like scouting them. And then also like looking into like properties regularly, like trying to set up us obtaining more properties.
Where,
I know that rest of the day took of the sponsorship partner leader. I feel like pretty stacked with everything that I'm already responsible for and what I've been creating in my reality. And I feel like right now where I'm inspired is creative endeavors, events. Like I'm really dialed into my mentorship and these and my coaching and these containers that will get us to the next level. And so like my energy is really refined in that area right now, and it feels like I don't want to spread myself too thin because I really want to like focus in on what's most important to make the dream work and where my genius is most needed.
Yeah, so maybe the education events.
what do you recommend for Haley, Krista?
I was thinking subscription, because she's responsible for Patreon, which is our main subscription portal at the moment. And having that kind of leadership on subscriptions was where I saw the most aligned for Haley.
Okay. And that's for all of our platforms.
Well, you would be the leader for the subscriptions, and then we would align, so each person, we can have different people own different platforms, but then roll up everything to you.
Meaning every week you would check on them, you would see what they've done. Someone would make a platform that allows them to do their check-in and say, I did this, this is what went out. And you would get that document and deliver it to us as a team and show us that that wheel is moving.
Okay, so making sure that our wheels are turning.
Right.
That's it. I feel like I can do that.
Platforms.
On the feature. What? On the feature. On all of them.
On all of them.
And I'm gonna be posting on Patreon. So as long as I continue to have the girls help to put all of the Patreon content in a folder, that's what supports me to get it done. So I can
Perfect.
look through all the stuff and decide what's best and edit it, but I need that support.
Well, you have Ashley supporting you on that, and Mariana should be supporting you on that also.
Okay, and then just documenting, like putting everything into a file for that, or like a spreadsheet, right? How are we gonna do a spreadsheet?
She's asking if the spreadsheet is necessary.
100%, all of us should be having some sort of spreadsheet. Krista, that would be up to you to make those spreadsheets, honey.
Yeah, I can make a dashboard that will manage and track our progress for the different platforms and the different areas, so.
And if that could be connected, just all of our dashboards for each individual role in the same spot, because it's just, we gotta keep things in the same spot or it's getting too full, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
it's definitely full. There's a lot going on and a lot that we're taking on and doing. So we just need to actually use the system that we're setting up to.
Okay. Now, who can be in charge of making sure that each one of us who have these roles are doing their role?
I would go into team structure and operations leader, I think.
And that's you, right, Krista?
Right.
Yay! Phenomenal. And so what, you're gonna need to set a reminder on your own calendar, like a day before the day to communicate with all the girls.
Yeah. So I think we do our reporting on Thursdays when we do our team meetings,
Yeah,
and each girl will have like 5 to 10 minutes to do their update and to share what progress has been made each week within their role.
that's a great idea. Do you girls agree with that? Thursdays,
15 minutes each.
15 minutes each on the update of your role.
To share your accomplishments.
Update of your role, yeah, you could share, wouldn't that be different, sharing your accomplishments to update of your role, of your leadership role?
What do you mean? What's different?
Is it different?
It's like sharing your successes in your role, and then you feel validated in accomplishing them. And if you're not, then you talk about it and why that's happening, why that's coming up.
Can I be sponsorship and partnerships, because I'm just doing that right now?
I'm also
Yeah.
interested in that, and it's
Yeah,
one that I would
same
like.
with me, honestly, as many people that could be, like I mentioned, sponsorship and partnerships, and then bringing in the right team. We should all be all of that. And if you're not good at sponsorships and partnerships, then if you see someone that would be that role, then you would grab one of us that are good at it and say, hey, I think you can close out on this person. That's all. And then we would just go close out.
Right, so just to be clear, the 15 minutes, it would be sharing accomplishments, updates, and like where we're headed, and then ask for support. We each would have 15 minutes for that.
Yeah, and you could ask for support through the team because we're each doing this together. Okay, got it.
Yeah, of all the roles listed here, I'm interested in the sponsorship and partnership one, but remember I had also sent one to Krista that's not on this list. That was about like sustainability.
Yeah, I love that role, Jordan. I think we need to grow into it. I think it can be a secondary role. But I think I envisioned you in the partnerships and sponsorships as well.
Okay. I feel like that can include a lot.
It is, so we can also focus on recruiting more people. We have 2 spots open in the sanctuary, and then we can also have people take on leadership roles even if they don't live in the sanctuary, if they want to be part of the movement.
And most of those people will be like promoters for us.
Yes, and like we really need a finance leader. I don't know if we have that within the house right now.
No, we have Rainbow's assistant being the finance leader for that part at this moment in time.
My dad is,
What
he's
is
a
Rainbow
master's
doing?
in finance. He can help us with anything we want in finance. Okay.
Her dad.
Does it make finance Rainbow's role?
What did you say about your dad, Lily?
It's her assistant.
So my dad is a master in finance.
So I don't know what we would be giving her dad, but if anyone knows.
What do you mean? I don't know.
Anyone, if we need like help managing finances, I would need someone to do it. With your dad and help us set up the back end. Whole where he's like, okay, these are the different games that we're playing. This is the expenses. These are the, so you can help us create the budget or the projection. Like that's 1 hour call.
I agree.
And then once we're all.
Would he have like a different form than what you have for me, Krista, that I'm filling out with all of the loaning I've done for the sanctuary? Would that be supportive? Or keep doing what I'm doing, filling that out, and then give that to Rainbow's assistant and then call her dad?
It's a good question. I think maybe we have a call with her dad and Rainbow's assistant and have everybody like figure out what's the easiest, best way to get our system set up. And then from there, make sure that we got all the information plugged in.
They run her finances. They organize her finances.
Is it an assistant or?
An accountant, excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, my dad's a master in all that, so if we need help, he'll just bam, 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 lay it out for us to do.
Well, right now I just have like a list of what I've loaned this development. So we need to know what to do next.
So for the accounting, budgeting, and financial planning, Roman is also in the neighborhood and he's done that professionally for many years. So potentially we could set something up with him to come here and help us get things straight.
Okay.
So it looks
I
like
feel like I would love to have my dad do it too, like having him involved in the project and being what we're doing would probably be really stabilizing for the energetics of the home too.
Cool. Good for her
Like the
dad.
divine masculine pillar of like the bloodline.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool, so do we wanna just set up a meeting with her?
Let's set a meeting up with your dad. Could you set that up as soon as
Yeah.
possible, Haley?
Yeah.
What's the timeline you're gonna get back to us on that? To though, side note, 360 is just sitting there, what's going on and who's running the shop?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not familiar with it. I think you guys got it set up and it'd be great to have us all get on there and understand how to use it and we all use it. That would be one of the systems.
Now, how does that work? Like, we all have different phones, so. Haley, do you know, since you said you listened to the recording?
Okay, I'm grabbing a pen, I can hear everything now.
What's going on with 360? How does that operate? You said you did the recording with them. We all have different phones, so how do we connect our database to 360?
Our database, what do you mean by our database?
what are we doing with 360? And how do we do it with each one of us being so many people and our own phones and contacts?
That's a good question. We could all get the login info and get access to it. And then, are you talking about the CRM itself?
Yeah,
So the CRM isn't accessible, it's not mobile friendly, so you need to be behind a computer. And, it's just knowing where to go in the system, so like what buttons to press, so we can all just sit down together and we can make a little recording out of it, so everyone knows where the things are.
isn't CRM like saving your data and isn't our data in our cell phones, like our contacts, and don't all of our contacts need to go into that CRM?
I believe that's possible, I don't know that specifically, but we can figure it out.
So what do we need to do? Have a call with Ray?
We could get on with this team again and like the both of us could sit down and ask any questions that are important to know.
I think we should all get on a call with the team, not just you and I.
Yeah, whoever can show up for it and then record it and so we can see. Like I know the basics of how to add our website, our phone numbers, like I'm not sure about all the contacts, how to just dump those, but I'm sure it's possible. With them guiding it is helpful, it makes it easier, but once you know like what buttons to press, it's super simple.
So I'll set us a meeting up, though I wanna set it up with Ray and his team. So it's very specific and dialed in, which would mean we should all be on the phone call together. I won't set it up till next week. Mariana, what position do you wanna take, honey?
Why is it so loud?
They're at a place.
Hey, sir.
Mariana,
Oh, I think, can you hear me?
I can hear you, honey.
Okay, I think we can. Pretty close to you. So, I can continue with Reels. I feel like that's something that I have already footing on. And, I know that we said like two a week. So I know that Ash is already doing 2 a week. I can do 2 more a week. And
So we're looking at the roles here, the leadership roles, so that's all under content. Right. So for you, between you and Ashley, one of you could take ownership of the content. And then the other one, we would still have events, I think is the other one that, I would see possibly Mariana taking on events and, Ashley with content.
But we're doing 3 months right now of no events. We're doing 3 months of focusing on content and our live show. So my suggestion would be both of them focus on content, one of them focus on the live show, one of them focus on social media platforms.
I can focus on Instagram. I feel like I got a really good footing of Instagram, like
He's
editing.
been looking at you all the
and
time, you don't notice it, but
captions
he's trying to like connect with you. He's recording you.
Yeah, like I feel comfortable with that and
What does that role look like to you?
can you hear me?
Yeah, what does that role look like to you? What is the accomplishment there?
Okay, so let's see. We have this here. Okay.
So for our live stream, this is what we're doing. We're building a women's team, enlightening spiritual women coming together as superhuman Jedis.
Yeah, so editing content for social media. And part of content creation editing content of social media. As to distribution, I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I know that we have Instagram, we have Patreon. I've never managed Patreon, so I know that Haley's thinking about that one. What do you guys mean by distribution?
I feel like right now in my role, I have a lot more leadership in this position because of me being in my role. So I've created a lot of content, I have a lot of content, I have the responsibility of organizing that content. I have the responsibility of making that into reels, and right now I really need support on both of us doing that. And honestly, I really need support on someone doing the live streaming because I have such an abundance of content already to make into reels,
Right.
and just being very present in that role, that it makes more sense for me to be in the social media than it does into the live streams.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with live stream.
What's coming up for you of not feeling
I
comfortable?
one morning, a week to take that role, from 9 a.m. to 11 or something. What would you need to feel comfortable with live stream? What are the requirements for the live stream?
Being at the sanctuary and turning these cameras on and pressing a button and letting the cameras follow the girls around who are at the sanctuary.
You're really good at that.
And that's it, honestly, it's just making sure this camera is on as much as possible. For our first month, it's free, so we wanna get as many subscribers as possible, so we wanna put this camera in front of all of us as often as possible. Then after the first month, we go to subscription, so same thing, we're still gonna wanna put the camera in front of us as often as possible. And then just charge them at night when you're done using them.
I feel like too, Mariana, you always like, even when I'm filming, and this is something that, we'll just go back to the idea. I feel like you are great at having like visionary for like what you want to capture, how you want it to be captured, so that could really translate over into the live stream.
So what we're feeling is just her capacity with the other work that she has personally right now. That I just started. Another job. I need to make money for and so she's my life at the sanctuary. She said like she could do 1 day a week, take that responsibility and see.
That 1 day a week, sister.
Create I can commit to 1 day a week and I could be the director.
That's different.
Yeah.
Well, Mariana,
Girls, that's different, that's talking about our filming day. Haley, the reason why she's taking that 1 week is because of your irresponsibility of not showing up for the team.
I feel at capacity and it was challenging for me to show up for that with everything else that I have going on.
That's fine, but this is a business and this is a team, so the question is, honey, that's fine, this is a business and this is a team, so how much time and energy, what is the percentage that you're putting towards this specific model here?
I feel like the way that I'm contributing right now is with the projects that I'm supporting us with and with learning how to master sales and getting to train the girls on sales and bringing in members and supporting with this mentorship, dripping in divinity, that's a dharmic codex. Like, I feel like everything I'm doing is for all of us right now.
Yeah.
And it takes a lot of my energy, and so if I say yes, I feel like I'm doing a disservice, like I'm being dishonest with myself about where my energy is needed and where spirit's guiding me. And so like once in a while I don't mind I love doing the directing day, but lately with everything I've been focusing on and mastering, it's literally felt like over where I'm not focusing on where my energy needs to go and then I fall behind. And so, not to say I can't do that like once in a while, but to say, yes, I'm gonna show up every week doesn't feel honest, and I don't want anyone to feel like I'm not showing up for the team, you know?
Right.
And so I wanna be true about what I have availability for with that, which is why I allowed myself to give up that day.
Which is fine, I'm just letting you girls know that that's why we asked Mariana.
Like realignment to where my energy is being called.
That's fine, I'm just saying, that's why we asked Mariana to take that position, because we're not supposed to have empty days.
Right, so I'm doing it on Fridays now.
Yeah,
So I started today and then, after, actually I'm gonna pass record of a meeting, and create a really nice story, yeah.
okay,
And Mariana, you weren't here for this, earlier this was coming up for me, just feeling overwhelmed in the amount of responsibility that's on me for all of the content and the live stream and all these things. So it's really important. What was coming up for me is like, I need a videography team. Like I need to feel like if somebody, like if Meg needs a shot, that you're there for her. Like that we have this together, that we're tackling this together, not that you're here sometimes. And so I totally understand having responsibilities for bringing in income, because I need to do the same, but I haven't even had like as much bandwidth to do that, because I'm trying to pour into this because I don't have the right team with me.
So, yeah.
Are you still doing videography for the house, or I need clarity on that?
Excuse me?
Are you still doing videography for the sanctuary when with Meg? I'm just curious, so I have awareness.
I mean, Meg was away last week, so
For this week, though?
posted 2 reels on Instagram.
For this
One
week,
on
babe.
hers and one on Royal Starseed. So, we'll do at least 1 or 2 videos a week for Meg, and
Do you have like,
so real quick, I'm not sure where 1 or 2 came, it was 5, everyone that was a part of that team needed to bring 5 reels up a week. And just keep in mind, like, the hours of exchange, which is 17 hours of exchange minimal, at $555 a month. So it's important that those hours are honored, and every week you have a meeting with I or the council, and we create the week of game plans, the week of hours that you will be creating here as a team to honor those 17 hours and what's gonna be done in those 17 hours and what's gonna evolve the project, meaning not just what we create here, but what's gonna get distributed out to bring forward something bigger.
yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so then I think it would be important for you and I to start tuning back in. Even when I'm gone, just the responsibility of like, all right, this is part of my exchange. This is your role, that say like every Sunday or Monday, probably Sunday, you unite with me to talk about those 17 hours and you create a schedule with me. And sometimes it'll be stuff like that's on our unified schedule with everyone, we'll just design it, so then you know what the schedule is for the week. And then you've gotta honor those hours, and then you work around those hours, living your own life.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Sundays, we'll start
Yeah.
coming together on Sundays for like a 30, 40, no longer than an hour recap, does that feel fitting?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
it'll,
find it now on Sunday to make a plan of a week of vision, what could be done to create reels. And I know that the reels that I created, the 2 that got us a lot of views. They took me a lot, many hours to make, and we discussed with you that it's too much, too many hours to to put it to one reel. So, yeah, I'll have to shift gears and,
Yeah.
you know, find a way to make them maybe shorter, faster, like produce more versus, you know,
Yeah.
and the extent that I did those, so I don't know if it was the amount of time and attention that got of those views, the amount of views, or it was all the things, but I'm committed to, you know, shortening my production time in terms of like editing the idea. All of it, so.
Yeah, we know the
Good
plan
idea.
now. Remember, I put you on 30-minute timelines for these reels. Okay, so moving forward,
It's just,
whose position is gonna handle this specific rhythm? Who's gonna be in charge? Is that you? Okay, that's gonna be her. Mariana, okay, we're gonna come together on Sundays. That's your responsibility, sis, to contact me and set up a 30-40 minute call
No, 30 minutes.
or in-person meeting to talk to me about this. You gotta handle that responsibility because this is like your rent, right? To what we're paying for rent. So you wouldn't have me come look for you, you would come unify with me.
Yeah, and it's mostly your directed day, so it's what is the directed day, so the meeting, yeah, it's, the planning of the week, that should, you know, that should talk about it and film it, and, you know, make that also be a part of the whole, you know, picture, so.
Okay, cool. Set. Girls, for this, live stream, I highly recommend that we just all unify on it. I don't see that it's just one person responsible for it. I feel like if you girls really wanna start making big money, then we all need to be in charge of turning these live stream cameras on. And it'll be better for us anyways, because when you guys go to these other lands, you're gonna need to teach the people all of these levels.
I mean, here's the thing,
So-
if Mariana really wants to be in charge of the social media, she can. I understand how this is more of like a leadership, and then we each have our role within that structure. So I can be in charge of the live stream, but I need for people to be present in it with me, so it's not only me facilitating it.
What do you mean, you need people to be present if you're just putting a camera in front of them? What do you mean?
I need people to actively, like you said, decide they wanna be a character in the show, decide they wanna facilitate parts of the show. And then at the same time, if Mariana is heading up social media, that she's very present in also being here and filming and creating. That's both sides of that.
What you guys
If it's more intuitive for me to be in charge of live stream, I can do that, but it needs support.
I feel that it's a great idea for all of the girls to feel really confident in operating the live streams.
Yes.
And to just put the live streams in front of them whenever they're home.
Yeah.
I like that a lot better than us having a schedule because we are not wanting more obligations and times that we need to be places or else we let the team down. So I think we all get sufficient in that like today and whenever we're home, we put it on.
Oh,
I mean, it can be that complicated to put a camera on top of the thing and just press play,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's
That's pretty
literally, you just press 2 buttons.
There's
Okay,
enough
so
girls
I mean,
here
I
that
think I know
it's
some
likely
of
to
it.
be on all the time.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fact that, yeah, perfect.
Okay,
So we're gonna
So
keep
it's
it
gotta
like
be
that.
wherever we're
Okay.
pointing at.
okay, I like questions and I like answers and I like.
E.T. phone home.
Okay, the live stream, the requirements are is that it's on every day? Is that?
The requirements weren't that it's on every day, but think about this, like, we wanted to create a real life detail that was 24 hours rolling.
Yeah, like we do need to be able to make it more realistic.
And the fast, and right now, the goal is how many viewers can we get as quick as possible? So that we can start subscriptions and make a big amount of money rather than just like a couple $20 here and there.
So should we have a minimum that,
Well, we did say 3 days minimum, and we've tested the algorithm for them to be out it works like for 48 hours.
But like, can
You
you
just gotta
cover-
watch the batteries, you gotta switch the camera sometimes, which is still very easy to do.
But let's say I initiate, like I have like a 5-time minimum per week that I initiate live stream. That I have to do, so that puts me in the initiative, okay? It's not like, hey, you grabbed the camera and I was in it, so I'm Gucci. Does that make sense?
Say it one more time for me.
Okay.
Yeah, you're saying
I'm
that you
saying-
want people to initiate, you have a role to grab this live stream 3 or 5 times a week.
Yeah,
You have a role to grab the live stream.
and it's all of us, it's like our chores, it's like our chore chart, and the answer to everything is accountability. You know what I mean?
And
As
dedication.
dedication and
Consistency.
accountability and consistency is how we're gonna make sure that everybody has it, as well as consequences, as well as good things. You guys can decide how that looks. Speaking from my 3D world of past, but basically, I love what you're saying, and hearing what you're saying, like, that's the live stream, guys.
I think
You
all
just
of the
turn it on.
girls in the house are pretty down at this point to be filmed and to
Okay.
like film themselves, right? And so if we see that someone is not doing that, I think that we can just check in with them and say like, what is it? Are you feeling uncomfortable in front of the camera? Do you feel like you don't know how to work the equipment? Or do you feel like you need someone to hold you accountable to a certain amount of times per week? Or do you need someone to come and film you and ask you questions?
Yeah, I mean, you know,
To see how that goes, instead of adding another schedule, another requirement, another responsibility.
Just keep it open.
so
Like,
keep it.
look at you then, you specifically, if you feel like you need a task, then how about you make sure you turn that camera on 5 days a week?
That's fine, I'm trying to come to solutions here where I'm hearing what you're
I'll
saying.
make sure that I turn it on 5 times a week too.
Yeah, so we'll go to that, we'll go to that, I'm gonna grab that camera myself. I'm gonna turn it on 5 times a week.
And as everyone gets more comfortable with it, I think too, like, we forget about, like, this is the world seeing us. So as we get more comfortable with the camera, we're gonna want people to see us. We're gonna wanna be our characters. We're gonna want to be directing, because it's much more than just our little social media platform. It's everyone. It's all of YouTube. It's not selective
Right.
to the extent that social media kind of is. So,
By the way, ladies, I got feedback, from the world that was like, wow, what you guys are doing is so powerful, it's that picture, like there's 9 shades of not issue, like you guys are even extra funny. Someone done that, so, and also someone else told me that it's like they got stuck in our Instagram, like, and on, so, all the time, they're pretty amazing. It's funny, so they got like stuck in doing a ton of our content, so it's like, whoa, okay, like what we're putting in, just know that it has like a lot of people, I don't know who is watching, it might be like a freaking millionaire, it might be someone who's like, is listening, it might be someone who's like, TikTok, it might be someone who's like looking for their life purpose, and it's like, yeah, it's a big deal. It's like the world is freaking watching that. So be sure, like.
And they're ready and the right energy will connect and provide all that we need, all that we desire.
So, along with the live stream, the other, sorry,
Thank you so much for that. You're definitely right, and it's very important for the girls to hear, to give them that push, that energy. I personally know that because I've been filming my life for 15 years. I've received that type of energy and fame. But the more that you guys get good, healthy feedback, the more energy of excitement and like, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep doing it will come forward.
Yeah, thank you for that.
So we also need a leader for membership. Does anyone feel called to lead membership?
I don't feel complete on the live streaming, because I just wanna mention the other side of the cameras and filming is on the platforms, like Twitch and whatever, people can donate money, people can subscribe. So is that going to be something that Haley is looking at and like updating us on, or are we all going to learn about that?
I don't know anything about that, so that's a great
and
question.
like come up with a plan for like, for the different platforms, like you can donate money, so like part of, I guess, the social media strategy team, which is also under Haley's role, and be like thinking of things we're going to say to the camera or encouraging people to subscribe
Yeah.
and to make those like gifts that they can so easily make on a lot of those platforms.
Right, and that will be in a month, because right now everything is free to get the people on.
I think even when it's free, can't people just like on Twitch, like choose to like donate?
Choose to donate, amazing, let's master that algorithm, because I don't have Twitch's algorithm.
Right, so I'm just wondering, is that under Haley's role then of like the subscriptions and managing marketing?
It would seem so.
Haley's leading that, but we do a different, like, she can't manage each of the platforms, so each of the platforms would need a lead.
Right,
So
so
that's where-
who was originally mastering Twitch? We had some. Does anyone know who that was?
Did we have someone?
Anyone get at mastering Twitch? Who was that?
It wasn't intuitive for me,
Rachel,
but
why don't you be Twitch?
Okay, what is Twitch? I have no idea.
Twitch is known as X.
Oh, you're talking about Twitter?
Yeah.
No, it's different. Twitch is
Oh,
different.
Twitch is
Twitter
Twitch,
is like-
X is Twitter.
My bad.
They sound similar.
So Twitch is for tweakers.
Yeah.
I'm getting this visualization of like a Asian dude, he's got money.
Racist.
There's like five.
Social service works.
Okay, so. Who can master what?
I'm gonna master it, girl, I'm tech savvy, I am algorithm Rachel, okay, we got it.
And you can use
Alright.
AI.
Let's go
Who's
for it.
mastering,
AI
who's
can't handle this,
mastering X?
okay? Put me down for Twitch, Twitter.
Okay, put her down for Twitch and X.
Yeah.
She's gonna master Twitch and X, that's fine, she can handle it.
Amazing.
Okay. Twitch and X, and then someone needs to master YouTube.
I feel like I can do YouTube.
Okay,
If Haley's doing Patreon.
Haley's doing Patreon, I'm doing Instagram. And then guiding the girls on Instagram. So your guys' main mastery right now, which I already pretty much have this right now, is understanding what level do we need to get to start making funds from each of these platforms.
Minute, get down.
Oh, like YouTube,
Hey.
shoot, how many
Get
likes?
down.
How much I already know this.
I
Yeah,
already know
so
that.
then you guys can write it down together. I have it written down too for us, and or you can just use.
Let's unify on a document that has all of these platforms and the way to make the most money fastest on all of them.
Yeah.
So YouTube, we just wanna start pumping out videos, they're not even
And
gonna
also,
take you
like, how to use
seriously
them.
till you have 10. And then once you have 10 videos, they'll start to put you within their algorithm as a provider or whatever they call it.
Mhm.
And then you're gonna need to have about 10,000 likes till you get taken
Yeah.
serious. And
But
then
shit,
once you
whenever
get
I
like
did
100,000, that's when you
Yeah,
can
like
start
I'm
making
training
money.
myself into a whole new mindset.
Just likes, not subscribers.
There's two different levels, there's a likes thing and then there's a subscribers thing. The subscribers thing, I'm a little rusty on it and they might have changed their algorithm. But I know that 10,000, 100,000 and 1,000,000 are all, there's silver, gold and platinum, okay? And those are how you get to those levels. And then they decide how they wanna pay you according to those levels. So then what you're looking at within that algorithm is you're looking at like, who your audience is and or the size of your audience and
We're gonna
the
create our
ability
audience,
to
so you
make
don't
it
have to really
commercial.
focus on the audience will come from.
But Google works hand in hand and is owned by YouTube, so their algorithms are a little similar. My twin works at Google, she.
Okay, so can we decide to at next meeting, whenever our next meeting is, write up this document, which would look like each of the girls who are an expert on one of the things, relaying their knowledge and us writing it down?
I think it should already be handled so we can look at it before our meeting, so it doesn't take up our time in the meeting. You guys just send it over so that I can get the right people to get us those numbers.
Get us what numbers?
To get us to these levels, make sure my editor is posting on YouTube, because right now we're not posting stuff on YouTube, so.
Okay,
So
so
you guys can just get me that in an organized file within like the next, say like Monday, you follow it up and it's done by Monday.
alright, so Meg will send a write-up on Instagram, Haley will send a write-up on Patreon, you'll send one on X and Twitch, and I'll send a write-up on YouTube. Is there any other
Why
ones?
don't we put that all in one Google Doc? I can
Yeah.
just create the document and then we just drop in the information.
Right, can you send us
How
that Google document,
Yeah.
sister, in our group chat right now? And just.
Yeah.
Okay,
Perfect.
dial it in, say it's like the social media guidelines.
And you guys have like your whole like branding culture, like with your videos down?
Oh, yeah, for
Pretty much
YouTube.
our own culture.
Well, I meant like, okay, so we have like our fonts, we have like our style, we have like our color tones. So that way you could.
For our reality show, we do.
Okay, I'm just saying for
season two,
YouTube,
season-
I'm just saying
for
for
YouTube,
YouTube, it would be
that's
important to
important,
have that cohesive look. So
Yeah,
that way when somebody sees, they're scrolling and you come up in the content, you have, just so you understand how the human brain
Right, right,
works
right.
when you're looking at stuff. We go from the upper, left corner down to the bottom right corner. And then we'll go up north to the right up corner, and then we'll go back down. So it goes like this. My sister did a UX design. Like we can all take the course if you'd like. Anyways, so upper right down to upper left corner, I go straight, and then down to the right corner, and then up, and then to the upper right, and then down again. Okay, that's how the eye is gonna look. So when you're scrolling, you're gonna want a brighter color that's gonna be up in the upper right corner. If you were to do like an ombre, right? Like just theoretically speaking, just giving a little, I'm just coaching. You can take this context and you can use it any way you want. This is just information that you can apply for the rest of your life, anywhere you want.
so the
It's
main
great
thing I heard
science.
was
Upper
upper
left.
right corner,
I keep
lighter
saying upper
color,
right, I mean upper left.
lighter color.
The lighter color and then a lower left, or anything that is going to get their attention. So the brain is gonna go to the upper left and then down to the lower right corner. Those are the first thing that the brain does when it absorbs information, and then it will go center. These are things that happen on a subconscious basis. And these are actually, this is how the brain works that makes us trust and recognize a brand and or a product. Other things to understand is for some reason humans like circles. Circles are good, and 3 circles in particularly do something to the psyche that says trust me, listen, and the 3 circles can be used in multitude of different ways. But if you were to have information that you wanted someone to understand, 3 sections is all they can handle at one time. And you want to have them in the center in circles or a circular like structure. If you really need to make like a sales pitch or a tone, I don't know what it is with the brain is crazy. Okay, it looks ugly, personally, I hate it, but it works in my eyes. So a lot of stuff when I do stuff like that. Okay, so then those are structures just for you to think about for as far as like your marketing and your sales and your memberships. But back to like your YouTube and like your overall style for the video. So when you're scrolling down those things, you wanna have, just make sure you have something iconic in those corners that are identifiable to you, or maybe just one of the corners, but identifiable to you, whether that be a color tone, whether that be a
So
logo.
maybe you could be in charge of that,
Okay, I can do that.
because you know how to do this. I'm not in charge of it, I'm out of the game, I got too many.
You got other stuff, I got something I gotta bring to the table.
But like, meaning like if someone has, like meaning like y'all can put your stuff up, or you guys,
Okay, we'll do it.
everyone can
That
coordinate
ought to
with
be
you.
applied to the website,
Okay,
that psychology.
okay, cool, yeah, I can do your website. I'm web designer.
It's already done, but you can do it.
I can do whatever I need. But I'm just really telling you guys, cause it's important, cause we're all making content and you're gonna realize that like, what I'm telling you right now applies to pretty much everything and anything, and you know, we have to market, we have to sell. And it's good to understand how the human brain interacts with information and understands information. So you're able to make sure that your efforts are casted out and go catch it. But yeah, so that, and then those will be good for anything at all, even like a business card.
Okay,
But yeah, so we'll work on making something that's cohesive, that follows those 2 things, so when they scroll, we're branded and they know it's us, right, before they even read it.
Yeah,
So like the feel.
And then feel it's at 5.
so you gotta create a timeline on when you guys can start doing that.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So-
And it should definitely, there should be some fruitful product done before our next meeting. We always have meetings on Thursdays, but we're gonna start doing these collaborating meetings consistently together.
That document that Krista's sending, at the top of it, outside of all the platforms, you can write down everything you know about marketing psychology. So we have that in there, and then you can unify, I think, with Krista for like website edits, you can look at the website, and then you can unify with
Templates, like Krista's in charge of templates, so she could make templates based on what she's saying. That you guys could start using,
When you say templates, what do you mean templates for?
like background designs for a photo.
Yeah, that's really what we need. We need
Like
her
for
to
stuff
make
like
templates.
this, with this.
Yeah, so maybe what I'll do is I'll get with Krista on that information, so we're gonna
Maybe write it down so we don't forget it, and then set a time, like today, you and Krista talk and figure out what time, actually, she's right here, why don't you guys figure out what time we can
Okay.
create templates around this for the night or something.
Is there anything we can do tomorrow? Cause today I was gonna go down there somewhere. Cause is it just for you to understand like my timeline of things? I wanna make sure I get everybody on these meditations for Star Magic, so I can finish this website that I'm making another website right now for that presentation. We're just waiting on the video and everyone to do the meditations.
I did
And
my,
that's gonna forecast so much
It was good.
for us.
Right,
For,
we're gonna
like,
create
where
your
we're
schedule
going
for
next.
that,
Yeah,
so
so
that
we
we're
reminders,
just,
cause, yeah, so follow up with me for the things.
okay, what's coming up for me too is like, so you don't have to go over everything you went over with me, do it with everyone at the same time, so you don't have to keep.
yeah, and just record yourself and then keep it in a field.
You know what, I really love that recommendation, however, you know what I truly enjoyed, being able to.
Personal
do
connection?
Personal connection, because there's so much that everyone can get out of it, and it's on an individual basis.
Okay.
Because if I just bark to everybody the same thing, it's not connected and it feels like an order. I'd really rather you see how you can utilize it for yourself and because when we answer the phone, guys, and we're selling a product, you know, we need to be passionate about that product and how that impacted our life and how that changed our life. That frequency has to be transmuted over the phone. That's like sales, but now we're going 6D sales, we're going to 6D with this. You know, so we need to intimately know, that's a sincere statement, we're building a 6D interstellar communication network, okay? Like, we have to be in our 6D bodies and we're gonna be connected 6D. That's how we're gonna be able to do this. And so,
Okay.
but,
But with that, anyways, we need to set up a proper time
okay.
where you're with the girls in the morning doing
Oh yeah, I wanna be able to, I mean, I could search, I can start.
We can meditate on the seriousness of what days and times, so that it could go into a calendar that we all look at and we all honor that calendar.
I can do it all next week.
Sure, just if you want to tell us now, just text on the group chat the day and times, and if it's all next week, that's fine, to say from Monday to Monday, at this time, we're doing this, at this time, we're doing that. And if you're not here, just try to do it at this time. I'm saying if another girl's not here, just try to do that at that time. So we, okay, what other roles do we have?
Membership is the main one that's not covered yet.
I would like to know a little bit more about what, are the requirements or the expectations in terms of memberships? How do we see that? In terms of like, what do we do, what vision do we have in action plan? Yeah, how do we talk about it and who we
Yeah.
to?
So the leader would be setting the goals and then creating membership sales materials, managing the pipeline of members, being the key kind of responsible person for ensuring that the sanctuary is open on the days that it's supposed to be open, and the point person on the programs or the courses and classes that happen for members. And then managing the relationships. I mean, everybody's gonna manage their own membership relationships, but having that process, creating the process for relationship management, for follow-up, for renewals. So it's really being that key point person leadership to help create the membership program and ensure it's managed properly.
Who do we, yeah. Who doesn't have a role?
That's a big major role.
Yeah.
So like, really big tasks.
They're all feeling.
I'm like, that's like a whole freaking business in itself, but I feel like one person, that's a big weight for one person. I feel like there are at least 5 tasks.
All of
Down the
these
road.
roles are major roles, like, let's be real, like, every one of these has at least 5 major hats on it. So. It's,
I did, by the way, I already did part of this job. So our first member, Matt, I have been managing the relationship with him, and I spent many hours, many conversations with him in regards to our membership, and kind of like making it right, because he signed up, but he hasn't used it yet, and the reason why he hasn't used it yet is because there was no documentation.
Did you talk to Haley about that?
Onboarding. I sent him the documentation. He has what I've noticed about Matt is that he speaks a lot and he asks me to repeat things a lot, meaning he's not listening. I sent him documentation, I told him the days, and he was just in a place of like not understanding that his membership starts when he comes in, which I believe we were all like awaiting him to arrive. And so he was in his own projections and also maybe needing more like clarity on what that meant. Right. Because he was feeling entitled to all of our energy and our coaching and sending us all this information and his thought processes and like, yeah, I feel like he just needs to come in and receive it, and then also like just getting our events in place so that we can send our members what events are happening for the weeks with we support of.
What
So
about,
my experience with Matt, if I could share a little bit, is that he said that he was expecting us to invite him when he could come to basically be a part of our experience. And I actually learned a lot about, like just learning with him, talking with him about it. I learned a lot around kind of like understanding people in his position that feel a little bit alone, feel a little bit like they want more contact with the feminine, feel a little bit like shy or awkward and don't really know how to move around. And they are a little bit scared to be rejected and want to be accepted and, speak a lot and not listen too much because they're nervous. So that's like his profile a little bit. And so he was like, I feel almost like it would be nice to have like a booklet that is like really colorful, a little bit like the presentation that Tsunami created for the tokenization. Right?
Yes.
It's like what I see is like this like beautiful, like digital, like welcome to the portal with a key on it,
Okay.
and like welcome to the portal of ascension. This is your like ticket to it, like I just see this, and then in there it's like here are your sanctuary hours,
Okay.
the days. Here are the way that you pay for the sanctuary fees, the contact information of each woman, and know that like okay, we could even put this in Krista loves hugs. Krista would love to receive Haley with blah blah blah. So it's like we can give a little bit of introduction, like the things we have on the fridge.
Sure,
Each girl,
I'll
because
get
this
that
exercise
going.
before.
Yeah, I like that.
That could be part of the welcome pack, oh, like here's here's our heroine, and then you can, engage with them. This is their phone number, or like if you wanna book, because she asked me for the
Yes.
menu. She expressed a lot of frustration that she was never invited. That's like a lot of stuff that we can like completely eliminate to create a yummy, tasty, colorful like template
Well,
with like some, like yummy photos of each of us with like, this is like the key points about each girl and key offerings of each girl, and then it's a digital document that we send them to them when they sign up, and that they can access anytime, and then we can maybe update, if I have a new offer, then I can update it and then automatically updates, or, something like that. Or we do it once, like, okay, this is the document of the next 2 months, right? And we have a PDF, and it's easy to just like send that PDF. But I feel like we need somebody really experienced with design, like Tsunami or like History, that can create like a juicy welcome on board kind of like documents.
yeah, I got you
Like
completely.
golden key. Yeah.
Sure, I'll get creating on that, meaning then I would need all of the girls to put specifics on what they want their page to look like, so that I can send it over and get it designed.
Yeah, I feel like that would like save us so much time in the managing the connection with our
Yeah.
members.
Yeah, no, it's easy, then every time any of us have a member, just send them this beautiful
Yeah,
design.
and
It'll
I
look
love
like
that.
a book, and
Yeah.
then they can open
Yeah.
it, and it can say all the
idea.
details, and it's off of our shoulders. And just like churches, like the churches aren't calling them up like, hey, by the way, we're open this day. Like, the dates, you either show up or you don't show up, and you get what you receive at the churches, that's where we are here. So it's not our duty to reach out to them and be like, hey, you can come today. So, he's got himself a little twisted, that's on him, because I did tell Haley exactly what to do. She told me, she even just said to us that she did it. She sent him the membership, told him the dates. Though meanwhile, I'll get working on that, I'll create something cool like that. And also, what do you girls really think, like, you guys want all of our numbers on there? I'm cool with it, like, our phone numbers to our members.
Maybe your
Versus having
social
your
medias.
Can they just have the gram?
I think
maybe
they shouldn't have our personal
Yeah, the
numbers.
gram.
Once they bought the membership, they receive this, right?
Yeah.
I think if they want our numbers, they come to the sanctuary on the days that they're open, and they have a connection with
They
us.
talk to you,
number.
Yeah.
And the importance of us keeping in mind the proper percentage that goes to the sanctuary, that goes to each one of us too for our bookings, so. Y'all gotta master that, knowing what that is, so that you're giving your price correctly, and you're not changing your price with them in the mix of a sell. So that you look royal.
So can you just remind me about that? So if Haley's selling a coaching session for $333, then how much does she keep and how much does it go to the sanctuary?
It's either 20 or 30%.
Based on what?
Based on the blueprints that we have that we can show you.
I thought it was 30% for people that are hosting here,
And 20% for us.
something
Wait.
like that.
For what?
Like, so if, like, let's say I regenerate, like,
No, for events, it's 10% for the girls who live here, 30% for anyone else.
is it the same for
Yeah.
if you have a session?
Oh, if you have a session?
20% for members, meaning what, Krista?
So if you're a member and you want to host an event there, then 20% would go to the sanctuary. If you're not a member, it's 30%. If
Monday? Oh,
Can someone log us in and we'll do it on here?
no, oh, alright.
It's okay, the link's in our group chat, if you just
Yeah.
turn that on there, where's the phone? Yeah, she's right, 10%. Though the percentage changes if it's your person that you bring in and say your client. Say I bring Vin in, right? It's the president of Liberland. And he wants your service, Ashley, and your service.
Okay.
I have a different, we can all choose our percentages for our own clients that we want back from you. So if I'm getting you a booking or you a booking, I ask for 30%. She might be asking for just 20%.
Oh.
She might be asking for 10%.
Okay,
So it's different. So if it's your own guest and your own client, you create your percentage. But you don't get to create your percentage once you know what they're trying to book. Your percentage should be known to the girls already like now. So like an example is if I know I have $1 billion
Up
coming
and
in.
then the other 20% would come off afterwards. And then whoever is managing it.
Can you say that again? Because we just got back on. I'll tell you that.
Yes.
Please repeat.
Sorry, Mariana, are you talking? We can't hear you. Okay, so let's make it a very simple case study. There is somebody that sells a product with $100. So like, you know, I'm selling daily session that is $100, or I per her or something like that. She's delivering the session. So I get $20, 20% out of 100 is $20. And Haley gets 20%, or what's the? No,
If Haley
so
doesn't,
that
sorry.
that particular situation, you're selling a minimum item that Haley's delivering. Yep. Then you. That's $100. Yes, you would get $20, she would get $80, but she would get 10% back to the sanctuary. $8. She would get to sanctuary, she would take 780.
She would give 10% back to the sanctuary.
Yes. So
It doesn't matter what the number is?
It's $8. Yeah, I think the 10% for the sanctuary would be on the total amount, so that would be $10. Okay, so I would, 10%, okay, so then she gets 60. I get 20, sanctuary gets 10, or you're gonna go. He gets 70, and then she gets 70, okay, cool.
And we can just make this really
So it's all the
easy.
total. Okay.
Yeah. Jordan, do you want to talk? So, and we could just make this really easy, like, I'll go over it. If you have clients or, clients or members that are yours and you're selling someone else's stuff, you choose what your percentage is, but we all need to know what your percentage is now. So maybe you, Mariana, you might say you want 10% for anything that your people buy from any of us. Okay? 10%, 20%, 30%, whatever. But we all need to know what people's percentages are.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why do you need to know them now?
Because there's no changing your percentage in the mix of you got someone that's got $1,000 or $1 million. You're supposed to keep your percentage, because then when it comes to just our menu stuff. Because if someone was to be, because it's greedy, then it's like, I know I have a millionaire friend and he's gonna buy this, I'm gonna ask for 30% from all of that. What do you need to know what your percentage is for the people that.
Okay, so
I think everybody should have the same percentage.
Yeah, the thing is, if we don't all have the same percentage and you're asking like 30%, that's your percentage all the time, but I actually only ask 10% all the time, it's like, I'm going to, that's gonna change how
We
I.
can decide on a healthy percentage for everyone.
Yeah.
across the board.
Why aren't they flat? That's
Yeah.
not good. That's not good having
Yeah.
different percentages.
I personally always ask for 30% if I'm bringing my clients here and they're buying it.
Dude, 30 is a great number. That's solid. We are all 30%. Don't wreck the room. Don't make them be, hey, I don't know, let me see what 10% looks like. Let me see what 20%.
No, I think everybody should have like
Everybody should-
value that you
Yeah.
know, like value.
Or you're gonna have people, oh, okay, you know, you're messing up the market, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we
Like,
disrupt the market.
So everyone
Yeah.
agrees that if you're giving a service and to whoever referred you that person, you're paying them out 30% and 10% to the sanctuary, so 40% is going out?
Like, that's so high.
Yeah, I think 20%.
$1,000.
It's a lot.
That's a lot.
You know, or actually set the time $2,000, then we have made the percentage based on like, okay, from $1,000 up, then it's gonna be 30%, or like, you know, based on.
Lighting scale.
Or
And then-
something.
Hey,
But I think we should all be unified in that way, because otherwise it becomes,
Annette,
I think,
Okay, so you're stating that because they spent more money, there should be a smaller percentage?
Higher percentage.
A higher
Look
percentage?
at, I think we got it a little wonky here.
uh,
When you have, Krista, just break it down, please, from start to finish, honey.
Just keep it flat, keep it right.
you guys, the sound, something is happening with the sound, Krista, check the sound. I'm not hearing anything,
I don't know.
like they muted us or something.
No, we're here.
No, I think that's on your end, darling.
Yeah, but maybe.
We can hear you. Can you
Yeah.
not hear me?
it looks like we have no mute.
No.
Can you hear us?
We can hear you.
Krista, can you just please tell us what you and I wrote down on all of the files that you have? Can you just give very deep clarity of what the percentages are? Specifics, please.
Well, I think I did that. We had done it based on 20% is the commission and 20% is the referral fees. So that is basically what we have. 10% goes to the sanctuary if you live here. 30% goes to the sanctuary if you don't live there. And if you're a member, then 20% goes to the sanctuary.
Okay, let's chill.
I think we gotta keep it as simple as possible. For me, I think 20% is an ideal referral fee. But I do agree that if it's a higher number, that percentage could be lower. Because if you're referring, you're not doing that much work, but if you refer $1,000 package and you're getting 20%, you're paying $200 for basically just bringing someone, you're not doing the actual work there. So maybe there's, or, you know,
But that's how it is though, it's like, it's usually valid. So like, if that's I mean, yeah, I think industry standard is about 15, 20%, 15 to 20%. You know, if somebody is like, you know, having you earn $1,800 of income for one of your services, I think $200 is fine to give them, because people are incentivized to bring you clients. That's why you pay them a higher percentage. Oh, wait, but 20%, that's $400, not 200. 200 is 10%. So 200 is a close, like, that's a close.
200, so 1,000, 20% of 1,000 is 2,200.
Right, 200, yeah. So, yeah, that's makes me the closer. Yeah, so 10% is good, 10%.
Okay,
is
so,
the referral, closing referral fee standard.
okay, so if I sell a package that's $1,000 and it is referred to me by someone, then I pay them out $200 and then I pay the house 10%?
And then,
No, I
So-
think maybe 10% referral, maybe 10%, not too many.
Okay, so then I keep for myself, no holds barred, $700. I'm just trying to figure this out.
I think we'd have to meet in the middle, because Maddie's saying she won't go lower than 30%, and now you're saying 10%,
Wait, for the house?
20%.
No, for the referral.
Fees.
So you have 10% of the house automatically, and then this is an additional percentage, so that's what we're figuring out.
For your referrals?
I'm just talking about if I ever bring you sisters a client, and it's from my side, I'm gonna request 30%.
I mean, I think you're the boss and I think it's great if you're more expensive because the only other way I'm looking at this is just kind of like, you can do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? You're like running this bitch. Like, it's like no one's gonna blink or flinch.
I've just
You know
been
what I mean?
doing this for years and there's been a threshold where I told myself I wasn't gonna go under 30%.
No, you shouldn't.
So,
I wouldn't.
If we are all doing different numbers, the thing is, I'm not gonna give a flat number of I'm also charging 30% or I'm charging 10%. I'm gonna do it based off of like what y'all are doing. So if you're always gonna charge me 30%, I'm always gonna charge you 30%.
Oh.
If she always charges me 10%, I'm always gonna charge her 10% personally.
I mean, honestly, guys, it's a number. It's like the rotating $20 bill. Like seriously, like if we all commit to 30%, then and nobody's sad about 30%, then we're all gonna getting referrals for 30% and getting referrals for 30%. And what I've learned in my time is you better get paid on that referral, girl, because you don't know if you'll ever see that referral again. Do you know what I mean? I'm joking. But my point is like, you know, and it incentivizes, like maybe some people are just really good at getting people in. That can be a job in itself. Do you know what I mean? You
Yeah,
have
the
to
thing
feel
with the
like,
referral is you bring that client in and they then lead to you paying out 30% that first time,
Mhm.
but then they're your customer and they're gonna keep paying you and you're not gonna keep paying that referral fee. So it's kind of okay for the referral fees to be high, maybe.
Yeah, that's true, right?
oh yeah.
Or
that's
is
what I'm
that
saying.
not true?
Yeah, I get paid on that.
Yeah.
How does that work?
If you maintain them as your client and they're coming back to you for services, the referral is over, you're not doing any. you're
Yeah,
not
like once I
being referred to
refer
them,
somebody to somebody, that my referral that I send your way, they may never call me or use me again for my services. Maybe they elevated, maybe they need,
Okay, so
you know,
it's a
different
one-time
type
transaction.
of, you know.
It's a one-time
mastery.
transaction.
Maybe for you girls, when they're my clients, they stay my client.
I'm
So-
hypothetically.
So anything that
Well,
goes
this is
to,
important to know.
say I'm booking, say one of my clients wants something from Jordan, they come here and they all have a discussion. First
She's
off,
saying
it's
every
gotta go through me because I brought the client here, I brought the guest here, I confirm it.
Yeah.
Second, that means that I confirm the money, I give out the money, I'm in charge of that,
That's facts.
okay? Same as members,
So they pay you instead of her?
yeah,
Yeah,
I pay
would
her.
know that. I mean, she just facilitated the entirety of your work for you. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that's a different kind of referral. Do you know what I mean? When somebody handles the money and gets the money and gets you the deal and says, here's homework, just do it, like, and you get paid, like, that's awesome.
Okay, that's
Versus
different.
like a
That's
referral
different.
that's like, hey, this guy said he likes tarot card readings and I brought him to the house and he ended up, you know, booking away the Jordan for a
So
tarot
you
card
don't
reading.
have to, as the person doing the service, you don't have to do any of the closing.
She's closing for you. She's saying she
Yeah.
closed for you and handed it off.
Yeah, you don't even have to do the getting of the money or anything.
And Rachel's saying it's case to case.
Yeah, like, I mean, and 20% can be like, hey, listen, I found that person, I brought him here, and then he ended
Okay.
up using that service, do you know what I mean?
The
It can-
caliber
it
of
can-
facilitation.
Yeah, and I think honestly, guys, if you've got, I guess, you know, what Meg is saying is, you know, she knows her clients, right? So she has that familiarity, but I would highly recommend, well, I don't know, again, it's your footing and how close you are with them, but I can't say it enough, guys, get deposits. Okay, for any of your services, whenever, I get a deposit, because a deposit, and I always require 30%. You get 30% deposit, now you already have your referral on the way, but point being, you get a deposit in the
Always
event they
give
can't,
deposits.
always give it, and you all need to have PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Bitcoin, have them all. Don't have any hesitation anywhere, because when they want healing now, spirit's moving through them, okay? They're in that emotional state where they know they need
Right,
something.
they pay the deposit
They
right
pay the
then.
deposit and
as
then
they say.
automatically
What is
your
it?
metaphysical angelic team starts working on them,
Mhm.
okay? Starts working on them the minute that they receive payment. So like, just that initial initiative that they say to you that they need help and you're like, you make that mind up, your guides are already helping them, so don't allow that lapse time, like where you don't get paid, cause like if it's
Yeah.
a week from now,
The energy's already like.
then yeah, the
No.
energy can already be
Always
like,
get
yeah.
deposit.
So the only,
Okay, what other things?
the other thing I have, coming up for that is like, okay, cool, like if it does work out the way where, for example, Meg is making the sale and handling the sale completely, but I see it happening a lot where there's members here and they're just coming up to me and they're talking to me, and am I supposed to not sell my service?
No, you just do your
Remember
thing.
we
Wait,
talked
wait.
about that, it depends on who brought that member, whoever got that member in is in
Yeah.
charge of that member. So meaning, if Haley brought in Matt, then Haley is the go-to for Matt, meaning, yeah, you can show the menu to Matt, and you could try to offer your offerings. And then Matt's like, oh, I really want that. Then you say, okay, great, let me contact your main guardian, Haley, and get this set up for you. And then you would contact Haley and say, Haley, Matt wants this, I'm
Well,
gonna set
so
this up.
I think that they should be able to go ahead and put a deposit in with that person instead of me being like, oh, I have to like contact Haley and
That's
then
fine, yeah, of
Haley
course, you
get
can,
back to
you can
me.
get a deposit then, yeah. That's fine.
Get the money going. You can figure it out, you know, there's a referral fee.
Just saying, there's some people that are gonna be members that just showed up and are members. Let's get really clean and clear on this. Okay, an example, Matt, he was just a person that just showed up. It wasn't her consistent client. And there's some people that some of us are gonna bring that are our consistent client. If they are that individual's consistent client, we go to that sister to be point of contact.
Yeah, if there's that established
We should have it
relationship.
all documented, so we can look at the list of who our members are and what relationships that we hold with each of them, so that we're honoring without having to contact somebody. We're just getting to look at a quick list and seeing how to honor that.
So Krista can make that list, but that would be important for each one of us when you close out and a member comes in, that by that day, right away, before they get their membership, you put their details on that list and do what you just said.
Can't we just have a
Okay, so-
check-in board where they write their name and who referred them?
Well, we will know
We
who
need
all
to
the
get
members
them
are.
our list.
We'll know who all the point of contacts are for the members. So some member comes and they wanna buy a service, you can get the deposit right then, and then you contact their point of contact and say, hey, this person's interested, and then that member pays the rest of the money to their point of contact person, 'cause they consistently only always pay their point of contact. And
Well, their point of contact is going straight to our faith-based organization, it's not going to your all's individual accounts, so keep that in mind.
Okay,
You're talking about memberships?
I'm talking about a member who's trying to
Like the
pay
service.
service, cause we still haven't decided like the service referral payout.
Are we still live too? I feel like this.
Yeah, we are, no, this is our life, no, too bad, it's our life. 10% for service, like, what is confusing here?
10% to the sanctuary. And then are we agreeing on 30% to the point of contact of that member for every service?
You guys decide that.
So we can have our own. Right, okay. Well, then what I said still stands, I'm not going to that, like, stay one right now, because it's gonna depend on the situation.
I mean, don't you guys think that you wanna have a check-in? Don't you guys think you wanna have a database of like, hey, this person's coming this often a week and this person is this person's referral? Cause these are all important things, especially with filming,
Yeah, we can.
where you're gonna wanna have
check-in.
like a check-in. I think
What do you mean
energetically that's
check-in?
gonna be.
I think it just
The
means like when the
space
person's
is only
coming,
open 3 days a week for them, it's already all
When a
set.
member comes in.
if they check in and check out,
Or just even a check-in, just a database.
We're talking about a paper and a pen where they sign up.
You could do that or you
I
could do
can
an
have
iPad.
the
Or
iPad.
maybe.
That's a good idea to have an iPad or like something like that when they come in, they like say, you know, oh, I'm gonna check in, you know, I mean, it would say how many times they're here, how many times they use the space, and we can have a record of, you know.
That straight up in there with the CRM.
Yeah,
That's the
that,
link with the
that's,
CRM.
yeah, that's.
That's an idea,
that's a-
Aurora.
Cool. While we're on this topic,
like if you check in at a
If you
gym,
guys-
or like at a
You go to
stop.
Soho House and you check in,
Yeah.
like, sure.
if you guys feel burnt out on this type of topic, we can move on to something else, but also while we're here, we do need to figure out our investor finder fee. The industry standard is broad, it's like 5%, but can go as high as 35%.
Mhm.
And we need to know this before we can bring investors to sign on to the RSS coins.
Mhm.
So my thoughts for it is 20%.
Yeah, so you're gonna go anywhere from between 10 and 20% on that.
I think it
and then
depends on the
around
amount.
15.
Cause some standard investor finders fee is like 1%, if it's millions of dollars.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So it's gotta be,
Yeah,
it depends on how
It does.
much it is.
Okay, so what are you thinking, numbers wise?
Should be like up to 100,000 is X%, which is the highest percent, between 100,000 and 500,000, between 500,000 and a million, and 1 to 5 million, like those should be brackets, and then the percentage is based on that.
And I think Krista and Tsunami, you guys should have a conversation and create that rhythm that is documented. That gives the rough estimate of 1 coin, 10 coins, 1,000,000 coins, and then we can just play off that.
Okay, so for the 100K to 500K, what percentage do you think, Krista?
We don't have those details yet. Krista and Tsunami should get together, because Tsunami really knows this stuff. Krista knows a good amount too, so they should get together, create the rhythm, and give it to you.
Yeah, I'm ready to like bring in investors, but I wanna be properly incentivized, I wanna have a good finder's fee, and we
So-
need that in order to move forward.
Do you wanna give her a rough estimate then, till you and Tsunami get together?
Yeah, I think I would need to talk with Tsunami and see, like, this has been pretty well standardized, I think, so I think we should just go with whatever is standard across the board. But I think it should be incentivizing enough that you're excited about it, so if you have suggestions, Jordan, and if you have an idea of what you think you can bring in and what you would wanna be compensated with,
Just
then
tell
I
us
can
when
bring
we're
it
done.
as well.
Okay,
Cause
cool.
we're all about getting to the next level, so if, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, my understanding was, we just need that, we need the project deck to be completely, any edits made. and then
It's
we
done,
need-
Krista, we just need you to remove the coming soon parts.
Yeah, I think last we had, I didn't have access to edit, my edit access was gone, so.
May you text Sue and ask him to give it back? My phone's dead, or I would do it right now, I'll look for a charger.
So the last thing we need, other than finalizing the project deck, agreeing on the finder's fee, is to agree on the cost of the coins. Tsunami was recommending 10% and then 5% 10 cents and then 5 cents be half off. But
Yeah.
we just needed to
For
do
either
that.
or, like you guys said, keep it, I mean, you guys said keep it,
Yeah, I vote for keeping it because I know Tsunami had a lot of reasons he was able to provide for why he thought that was good.
from kale,
Some
seaweed.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Seaweed.
Okay, is
too fishy for me.
anyone else wanting it to be $1 instead of 5 cents or 10 cents?
I want it to be $1.
I guess we can just go on like majority here so we can move this forward.
I think it should be 10 cents. I think we should keep it as suggested because it gives a better value for members. it gives them the conception of getting a lot more for their money.
Wait, you can't have a coin as a suggested price.
No, as she said, in the limit was to not make suggestions.
Is he at 10 cents?
10 cents and then half off would be 5
5
cents. But it doesn't mean any less money for us, it actually, he had reasons for like why that's more appealing to people and how it'll get them to spend more money.
And the reasoning is that when you get a $333 membership, you get 333 coins, which is basically 10% of that membership back in coins that you can use towards your different offerings on the menu. Which is basically what we said, we have discount, that's the way they get discounted services.
Okay.
But if we do it at $1, then they would only get 33 coins. So it feels like they get a lot more if they get 330.
As long as I'm not working for free.
You won't be?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
No, I get a little confused on these pennies and coins things. I haven't this whole life worked for pennies or coins, so I'm quite confused, but I'm in.
Have you bought in crypto?
Yeah, I'm just curious, what do they get?
What did you get?
What do they get if they were to just buy 10 cents?
I guess like, like $100 worth of these coins. They can't get Qigong service, right? They gotta get enough.
I get what you're saying, because you're
They
trading
have to
it
buy
for
a lot more.
services. You'd have to use a lot more coins.
Okay.
That's the thing is they buy in, they think they bought 100 coins and it, in their head may seem like they have $100 Meg.
Good for you.
In their head, they may think, oh, I have $100 to put through services, and it's like, no, you don't. Buy a bunch more coins to get a service.
Okay. Okay, cool, let's rock it. Money in our pockets.
Okay, so that's decided on, that's great. Investors fee, we'll talk about it. And then the project deck is, there's time for a little bit more edits. So that's amazing.
You got more of those chocolates?
Yeah.
No, those in your bedroom?
You can have mine. She was happy about that.
I just want you to know I had to get it out of the bedroom.
What are you trying to stay away from?
So we're clear on the membership, referral
That's
fee,
all I need. What else we got right now?
and then can I say where we're at with the roles?
Yeah.
Okay, essential leader in education programs, Meg, team structure and operations leader, Krista, sanctuary caretaker leader, possibly delete.
I don't know if Delete is a good person for that, because
I don't think so either.
she's not
I'm
even.
gonna keep that open for now.
Okay, so that one's open,
What about Rainbow? What's wrong with her?
she doesn't have one yet. Sponsorship and partnership leader, Jordan, membership leader, open. Subscriptions leader, Haley, social media and content leader, I put down Ashley and Mariana.
We can keep each other accountable and keep
Yeah.
track of it.
Yeah, you're gonna see events leader, no events for the next 3 months, finance leader, Haley's dad, design leader, that can be a spread position for now, wardrobe, hair and makeup leader, Vanessa. So we still have Lee, Rachel,
Am I not,
Rainbow,
am I not under partnerships and sponsorship?
we have me under that,
I'm in design leader, my name's on that.
sponsorships.
I think membership, I would nominate Mariana. I think events, I would nominate Rainbow.
Same.
Events and finance.
Thank you so much for nominating, I feel so honored.
For membership.
Yeah, I can mastermind about membership, I can take part on some of the roles of the membership, like the vision of what that package could be, of like some of the relationship of the members, like understanding more about their needs, like this is things that come naturally to me, and so like I just like naturally give them, and so I would plug into the membership, but I cannot do like I'll tell you exactly what part of that aspect is difficult is like the schedule, the weekly schedule, the pipeline, the platform, like I'm pretty good at onboarding. If we have the package, I'm like
great at that. And like, once we create the welcome package, which seems like we're gonna do that with Tsunami team, with through Meg. Once we have that, then I can deliver it to them. I can engage them, and I can talk about the renewals.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the position. I think you'd be perfect at that, we can rock it with that, and as things evolve, just keep in mind, girls, that there's gonna be more than one of us leading that role, so say you got 20 more members that come in, by 20 more people, then you have another co-creator that is a duplicate of you handling that position.
What if we're
There's
just in
an
charge of
aspect
our
that
own people?
I won't be accountable for, like, you know, the pipeline and all that, like
You are.
I have already so much on my plate, and the things that come naturally to me and I'm really good at, I'm, volunteering for, and that's gonna be accounted in my 17 hours, like,
What is,
so it's just like, how do we, how can we make this the most effective and
Right. And that's the thing, like, we understand that, everybody's wearing multiple hats and we're all putting in time and energy above and beyond what that work trade is, and you can't do it all. So it's like, being the leader means that you are owning it and you're receiving help from others on the things that you can't do.
Right,
Okay.
so,
Wait, what are the rules that are left that need to be taken?
Yeah, I don't, it's challenging for me to own that when that's not something I chose, but I've been, given, I gave some input. I don't put them I don't have the capacity to take that on as a responsibility.
I can do
And
it.
I'm someone that can help with that. Now, that could be under my name, but like, I won't have like deliverables by certain dates. It's like, it's gonna be an organic process, because now we have only one member that, we still hasn't come in. So at this time, it can be under my name, but I'm saying I'm not gonna commit to.
well, we have more than one member, because each of you girls were supposed to give me 2 membership. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We should have at least 17 members at this time.
okay, so I think that,
Just saying.
I think that Mariana is declining the nomination. I think
Okay.
that Rachel is interested in doing it.
Yep.
I hear Mariana's concerns, which are like the weekly schedule being difficult and the pipeline being difficult. For the weekly schedule, like, I think that Krista is pretty good with the calendar and scheduling, and that kind of falls under her role, so like, that can be helpful. And you say you're really good at like initiating and like getting people to follow through, right?
Yeah,
So I think you being in charge of the schedule is
What
great.
schedule?
The schedule, as it applies to membership, so it's like what activations we have on, what's going on, what we're communicating to the members, as far as like if we have classes, if we have a field trip they can join in on, what time we're
That's
open,
easy
when
for
we're
you. Yeah.
closing, if we have to be closed on some day for some reason.
Okay.
And then the pipeline was Miriam's other concern, which I think that we're all kind of working on with like, the subscriptions, right, which is under Haley's, it's like, all of those funneling into the right places, like, I don't think you'll be alone
Like a sales funnel.
in doing that. Yeah, and you're good at sales. And then the welcoming package and onboarding, Mariana is excited about that, but she's turning it into like a team effort. And then the onboarding, like, I think we're
Okay.
great with the onboarding members, and we'll all onboard our own members.
Yeah.
And then we would keep Mariana, I guess, under the social media and content leadership with Ashley, and you guys can manage that together. And you talked about having like a weekly meeting with Mariana. I think it would be cool if you guys unified and invited everyone to hear from you guys, like what the media plan is for the week.
Well, I think that's what we're sharing on Thursdays in our 15-minute.
Cool, perfect. Okay, and then
Can I-
the event
can I
leaders, Rainbow, even though we're not doing events for the next 3 months?
I think we need events over the next few months. We need to have our fundraiser within the next 3 months. And then Rainbow also has other things already on the schedule that she had planned.
But she said she's canceling them and she's not gonna do events and she wants to focus on live filming.
Then
Though,
she has her
I,
3-6 training, which we can like really get prepared for.
yeah,
But I do think we need these like fundraiser, like dinners where we have
well, let me
potential investors.
drop in, but me and Vanessa created a plan after I had a meditation I was shown. Vanessa's gonna be in charge of creating our field trip days, moving our field trip days back to Sundays. It's okay that our sanctuary is open on those days. We can have activities here in the sanctuary. They don't need to be like out. If you guys wanna create other days of field trip days, you can. But right now, the girls have requested that we don't keep adding more days. So that's why we're trying to put this back to the day that we originally had, Sunday, where we're all together playing. And so she's gonna be in charge of our play days, let's say play days instead of field trip days. And on our play days, Sunday, it'll be powerful because she's gonna create an experience and that experience can be filmed. So we're getting a benefit of playing with each other and a benefit of
Yeah,
filming
so
it
we're gonna create
on our
fun stuff that we can all
filming
do together, and then, yeah, that's a great opportunity to film, because it's gonna be all of us doing, fun things and.
Right, so she's gonna she's gonna plan 2 months ahead for all of us. And then go ahead, sis.
So some of the ideas that I had,
And you can make it or not make it, but this is a perfect, where we're all supposed to be together anyways on Sunday, cause it's our filming day and our sanctuary day is open day. And the thing about these play days is our members can also join these play days. Like some of these, she has them as a day of all of us teaching activations, a day of
Okay.
us painting.
yeah, so I have here's some ideas, Sunday brunch vibes, so we can have like a brunch and we can, have themed brunch actually, and we can have like a facial day where we can take care of our beauty. I can teach you girls makeup tricks that I like, or if you girls have any special requests, how to do a smoky eye, I can give you makeup lessons, and then, also help a little bit on, teaching you or showing you how to be camera ready, since we are a reality show and everybody should always be looking good.
Looking fancy.
Clothing exchange, we can do like a clothing exchange day where we can all bring,
Did you write
our-
that one down?
yeah, I wrote one down. Clothing exchange, where we can all bring our clothes and we can, have a fun thing, exchanging clothes, and whatever we don't, exchange, we can always donate.
Girl, I got so many boxes.
Okay, movie night. We can have a craft day where we can all, do arts and crafts. We can have vision board day where we can all get together and do vision boards, and a themed potluck.
Oh, yeah, she was, not to interrupt, she was saying drama therapy, I think that was really, like, filming it, I could see how engaging it was for everyone.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah.
really great.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool,
And
arts and
also a
crafts.
day of rapping,
Yeah,
like
that's
us doing our rapping, actually, we should just make that consistent on the different.
I have some
Rapping,
listeners and I'm
like,
that are really excited.
Right. My name is Vanessa, and I'm a hairdresser.
She couldn't even the R, so I'm not.
I have some sisters and I'm really excited about theatrical arts.
Yeah,
Yes.
right, me and Jordan too.
Performances and like telling stories through theatrical art, so
Yeah.
we get to do days where we film and create that. We can also do that.
Can we do that on an actual weekly basis?
And I
so
really
we
liked
all
when we
get
all got together and
better
do fitness, that was awesome.
theatrical
Like,
stuff?
Fitness.
Goodness, huge.
I would love to do theatrical stuff and learning how to beat match together.
I can do slam poetry over rapping. I can do slam
Some
poetry.
poetry is rapping, okay? Don't you know they poet didn't know it? Okay? Y'all hating real hard. The way they take words and twist them and make them have new
So
meanings.
maybe the theatrical and us working on our spit game could be like a day that we are
Oh, we're gonna
open for
create
the
music.
sanctuary.
Told you.
so that it helps unlock everyone.
And our music should be manifestation. What? I know, girl, you can get the frequency right.
Powerful.
Didn't make sense to me.
What?
Music should be manifestation.
Why would we not take the opportunity to be singing in the most harmonious, loving, highest frequency? That's
Well,
seraphim
that makes
energy.
sense to me, but your words were our music should be manifestation, so.
So we should manifest, we should use our
So,
words to manifest what we
Every
want.
Sunday, we have, all day Sunday is a play day. If you want to use some of that time to facilitate something, for example, I wanna do Dr. Thursday, I will go to Vanessa about that, get it on the schedule. Outside of that, if we want to do, theater nights, I feel like, if that's what you wanna do, you just tell the girls we're doing a theater night.
I would be open
And
to
if it
doing
catches on, it catches on.
I like it.
I
I
personally.
think Thursdays after our meeting, we
circles.
should do a movie night.
We should do theater night, we should do theater days on Thursdays.
Yeah.
Even Thursdays.
Yeah,
If
Yeah.
we're there, whoever,
Yeah,
maybe
we have
can
some
all-
things that are requirements or more requirements than other things.
Can
that
you be in
are
charge of
optional
theater
funding.
days, can you be in charge of Thursdays too?
So we have a TV, like, what, me pick the movie?
No,
Or
like
watch?
us kind of doing acting, like themed acting, and also spit and game games. But Jay, should you and I be in charge?
Yes, I got already enough on my plate.
Why don't you be in charge?
Yeah.
I also wanna start doing women's circles.
Yeah.
Inviting people from outside of here too, to come in for a women's circle.
Okay, well, that should be on a day that the same hours.
You should like choose, well, maybe like Thursdays,
Or
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
because
Sunday.
maybe Sundays for like 3 hours. Yeah, we can hear you.
Maybe Sunday nights.
For like 3 hours, and they can choose to join our play date.
Yeah,
And then they can go into the women's.
yeah, like Sunday night.
So we're
Sunday night.
Yeah, we can have a women's circle every Sunday, like every Sunday, we should all come together and have a
Coming to
women's
church,
circle.
girl.
Yay, Sunday,
Yeah, every Sunday.
sanctuary,
Yes.
something with us.
Sunday
Yeah,
women's
and,
circle.
we're filming this day, so it's very important for us to, as
To
a
have
team, get
consistency.
these cameras.
Yeah, we need
So
consistency.
that-
I like that.
That's how I got
Okay, I mean.
well known in the castle, was having these little cameras.
That's what I'm saying, we gotta have our immersive
So women's
activation
circle every
experience.
Sunday
Right?
Cool.
Love this.
So we're gonna work
Yeah,
on Thursdays, having theatrical days and spit game days where we're rapping and using our vocals through manifesting. Thursdays at 7, we have our meeting.
7 a.m.
So after
So,
Thursday
I think before,
meeting, the movie? Thursday
I'm
movie?
talking about theatricals
Oh, yeah, before.
before, yeah. Cause Thursday's also our sanctuary day, and we should all be here filming. So,
Right, and that way
like,
members
so this is
can,
part of us.
that way members can join in on the dinner.
Yeah. Okay. So we got Thursdays. What time?
Can I plant a quick seed here?
Wait, Yes.
I'm trying to stop earlier.
Even
Distracted.
Haley's got a seed for us.
What's the seed?
Let's hear it, Haley. So, I'm really I've been feeling this fiery passion within me and so much joy for what I'm creating, so much high alignment and excitement. And it's oh, that's the sweet spot. That's when God moves through us. It's yes, this is what you're supposed to do. This is it, and this mission is it too. And there's certain pieces that certain people feel their full heaven yes to do. And so I feel there's a lot on our plates right now that we're we're distributing it between us, but I feel we should open up and send out the invitation for the women who are so excited to be a part of this team. I can imagine myself even 3 to 5 years ago where I was doing some work, but I wanted more work. And if I was invited to a space like this, and I was oh my God, my soul family, I want to be a part of this vision. I want to be surrounded by my sisters. I want the codes, give me work, I'll do whatever. I'm just excited to have purpose, like, yes, I'll do that thing,
Totally agree.
feel good. Like, there's women who wanna do that and will be devoted to this mission and feel so aligned with doing these certain tasks. So
Right.
they don't even have to live in the house, but it will help us so much to have that team who's on board and not have all the responsibility on our shoulders, especially as leaders, we have so much mastery to share and to navigate, right? To like really be focused on and dialed in with, to be in our highest service and to be elated, right? Within our gifts and how God is moving us. So I feel like we need to distribute some of these tasks that feel heavy and give them to those who are excited about
100%.
them.
Building up the team.
For sure.
That's cool.
That's what we were talking about, is all of us being in charge of building up the team, like scouting out who can be the next people that wanna be a part of this, so that it's not just us, and it can't just be us, we would crumble. We need
Yeah,
more
it's a
people.
lot.
Ultimately, that falls under your role.
And like
as
we
a
have so much that God is like focused on right now, you know, like our mastery being put towards where it's best of service is so important. So we really want to be wise with our energy and honor it and honor these gifts. And like I'm so open to scouting and calling in these women, and they're all around us, you know, like
The scouting is
all the
fun.
time. I feel like we just need to open up that intention of it and remember that that's so available.
Yeah, and I feel
So you
like,
found someone?
We can find girls easily.
yeah,
Just like,
Bring them on.
yeah, like
When?
find our soul fam who is super stoked and wants to be a part of the team and like,
you know what would be
yeah, like
cool?
come over a few times a week and like we'll just create together and we'll get access to them here at any time. And
Maybe-
they can have free, like you get access to all the events happening, or like if I was to get like free classes in exchange for my work, I would feel so stoked, you know?
So maybe what we could do,
Whoever costs for that.
Well, we already created the plan that whoever's part of the team, like an example is that girl, Alyssa, the one you wanted to date, Haley, and I took her to the balloon museum.
I love that was your perspective. That's not even what I said, but I just rolled with it.
One day you like.
What? You said you wanted her to be your girlfriend. She might be my next girlfriend.
I said I kind of want a girlfriend. And then you were like, oh, really? You wanted a girlfriend? I was like, hold on, I've got her coming in right. Or I was like, my girlfriend's coming over. You're like, your girlfriend? I was like, well, I kind of do want a girlfriend. But I wasn't talking about her.
Okay, well, okay, guys, you know.
I meant like my friend that's a girl was coming. Like my girl's coming in right now.
Oh, okay, well, it's vice versa. Okay, dokes.
And I just like let you do that the whole time.
That's funny. Well, an example is like I have a meeting with her this week to give an exchange of her being gifted a membership. Yeah, for her doing work exchange for us, which would be
Awesome.
going out and promoting and
Yeah,
delegating
she'd be so good at that.
specific.
She's also great at content.
We get everyone where they're most excited, because that's where their genius comes through.
Yeah,
and I feel like there's like blockages to us being there right now, and I feel like a way that we could get there maybe is to
Take
write
a
out.
break and go out and do something fun. And out, all of us.
I think we could write out
I
like
think
on.
we're due.
Yeah, we haven't
You
been-
guys
we
went
haven't
out
done that
before
lately.
I
We
even
haven't.
got here, you guys went
Yeah,
out.
before you got here, we
And I-
went a lot.
we just went on a trip.
You
I'm
did.
trying to get
Guys,
business
guys,
done, let's get us to the next level.
She's talking
Well,
about
we
taking
gotta
night out.
promote, we gotta go see people, like,
Right.
oh, we gotta do
Okay,
it.
but before you go promote, you all gotta get your dang business card done that I've told you
True.
for months.
True.
So let's get the business side done and then go play.
Get your business card done and then you can.
You
come
wanna
out.
promote, show the people the right thing to promote on, you know,
Siggy's
like,
having a party.
we got a few things we gotta get accomplished as a team.
Alright, so
And then we
what
can
do
go
we
out
need to get
and
that card, like, I'm ready, like, I want my card now.
We need in the
Master
group
your
chat,
link tree, get your
someone-
link tree up, and then buy the card, I sent all the details months ago.
can someone resend the card stuff? And
Can
then
you help me?
group
Let's
chat.
get this card ASAP, I'll buy yours, you help me buy mine.
When you find it in the group chat, can you resend the link? Yeah, so it's linked to me as that.
So anyways, let me just rewind here. So when you know someone can be a good part of the team, one, we should all be scouting.
Yeah.
So it's all of our job to scout. Two is I'm fine with managing the closeout of that. So you can then direct that person to me. I will have an in-person meeting or a video call with them. And I will get them dialed in with the proper memberships, all handled, with it on our list that Krista is making. Krista, you're making that list of our memberships. This is the membership name. This is da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, I
Okay,
also am open for anybody in closing. I love sales, I love closing, and
so we can direct, so you and I can team up on that then?
and
Is that what you're saying? You and I can team up on that then?
yeah, for sure, that's my ideal position right now, especially if I'm getting to my next level in my sales training, so I wanna be practicing all the time, and like, I'm already really good at it, but that's like the role I wanna be in, and the gift I wanna be.
Okay, so then my suggestion is that if we have someone that could be a good part of the team, just text me and Haley together with that person. And then Haley and I will be unified together so that one, I can make sure everything's getting done correctly.
Right.
And two, we'll just team up to see who has the time to do it.
And I also would love if you two wanted to at some point lead a workshop on that, because we all need to be
On what?
closing queens, like on how to like close and
Yeah.
make sales.
So it's a whole, like, we can do workshops and give you keys, but it's a whole training and,
I can give you the keys, you don't need to go
we
to
can offer
training.
you more around that.
She's trying to sell a training agreement to you. I can give you something.
What
Okay,
did you
so,
say, I'm trying to sell a training?
I'm like, she's trying to sell a training to you right now. I can give you guys that codes for free.
We can give them codes, but you know it takes time to master those codes, that is a lot.
yeah, but we need to be at mastery right now, we're already in the position of selling.
Yeah, but all these people,
Yeah.
yeah.
We need mastery ASAP, we
But
need to get
it
the
takes
practice.
consistency and it takes like really dialing in and reprogramming your mindset. Like what I've already received from closing has been for like the last 4 years in different trainings. And now I'm receiving these master codes from some of the best trainings on the planet. And I'm really excited about the next level of it. And I know that it's like all of us can do it, all of us can do it, and I know that it takes time and consistency, like you need to devote to it, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
and-
super down to.
And like you guys already know the codes. Like if you see a really cool sister that you think is a starseed, you literally just say, dude, I have a perfect opportunity for you. We have a woman's sanctuary. Like, I wanna connect you with some of the sisters. Let's see if what we're building fits your mission. It's that's the pitch right there. I mean, it could go into detail, but that's just super basic and they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, yes, and then you share the project deck that we sent them and then we get on a call and then we say, hey, what about this exchange?
I feel Rachel also knows a lot about sales. I feel
Yeah.
I also know a lot about how to make sales.
Which is why we're
we
all
keep sharing the
playing this
information.
role, right?
Yeah, and I would love for you, like, you and Haley to unify on like, maybe during the next meeting for like 20 minutes, like, hey guys, here are like some codes to remember for sales and just like keep those
Okay.
coming.
Okay.
Okay, so let's drop in, like, what are our roles? So y'all wanna tell,
Somewhere, we write out our names first, and then we write down these role titles. And then under our names, we write down the responsibilities that we are
okay,
going
there's
to.
another whiteboard upstairs, can I give it to you?
Yeah, totally. And then next to that, we write the responsibilities that we would like to like relinquish to someone else who's excited about it. And then we also write down like what we feel we really want to be doing with our time, like what we're most excited about. And then as new people come in, they see and we see that there are these responsibilities that they could plug into. like they can take from us, which opens up more space for us to move into the responsibilities that we really want to have.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Were you listening?
I would really like to have like Meg was saying she doesn't want us to be making food, but I feel like it would be nice to have a break to make some food.
We need a break, is it over?
Yeah, I think a break is good to take a little, we should really be doing like 2 club sessions. So
Yeah.
we're not getting burnt out or
Yeah.
productivity. So we've already we started at 4, so we've already gone for 2 hours and 45 minutes. So I think
We take a pause and eat.
Jordan?
yeah, we've got this live stream on. It just popped up for me on Twitch.
Yay, we love you, Twitch. Watch us. This is the Royal Starseeds, where women unite, and what are we doing?
So much.
Business meeting.
Okay.
Good idea at that,
Look at our audience.
what?
I'm gonna look at our audience on Patreon and let you know how many we have.
Awesome.
So are we taking a 20-minute break?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, 20-minute break. By that time, whoever do whatever, and then Jordan's gonna make this whiteboard for us.
But you need to take a break too.
We're ready to rock.
If you don't wanna take a break, then.
Me and Jay.
I would love some food,
Yeah, exactly, we need to eat.
okay, but I don't have any food.
I'm not sure you were gonna have leftovers from home and.
Snacks there's, they
Okay, real quick, how many minutes? 20 minutes or 30?
Oh, they
I have
brought
black beans cooked. I could go with something,
20 minutes or 30
black
minutes,
beans.
please?
You wanna,
I think 20 because we're gonna be. Are we done at 8?
8, we're done at 8, dude.
Okay, so 30 minutes?
So then we cut our time down, so then 8:30 we're done?
No.
Well, you're taking 30 minutes out of our original plan.
let's do 20.
Yeah, we need breaks though. We can't do 4 hours straight without breaks. It's
Okay, so
not effective.
like I just said, we still need the proper hours so that we get things done.
It's best for our.
So 20 or 30-minute break, but we need to go to 8:30 because we need to get this done. It doesn't feel good for me if we don't get this done. Then we're like still wobbling and waiting next week for another meeting. So we take a 20 or 30-minute break and we go till we get it done.
We go to 8:30 at the latest, so we have it all done by 8 PM, then amazing.
Perfect. Which is proper because we originally said 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours.
And she's like Asian black, white, like they're like mixing her.
Okay, bye babes. Setting timer. For 30 minutes?
See ya.
Does
Okay.
anyone want to trade? I have black beans to trade.
You cooked them all the way, you left them out, and I cleaned them, and you left this stove dirty, and I cleaned them. But because you left them out, I took 3 bites.
Good.
Let's heat up those black beans.
Were they cooked all the way finally?
No, they were still good.
I was leaving them off of the heat over the thing on so that they might cook a little more.
We're having like black bean drama around here. They're not coming out right.
That will.
Vanessa, do you have black bean skills?
Black beans?
Yeah, you're the Latina, like black beans, maybe more, you know.
It's just that I don't do beans.
Okay.
I don't eat beans like that.
I don't really either because they make my stomach upset.
Yeah.
Actually, I just have veggie powder and it's done up full.
Amazing. I've never had veggie powder. Stop. I don't know if you could. Can you taste these? Are they done enough or do they need to?
They're done.
They're done.
They could use a little seasoning though.
I know, I don't even have to do it.
We
Wait, there's some here.
Yeah, use the community. Just get them heated up and we can add some seasoning.
paprika, turmeric. Do we need turmeric? All season salt. Whoa, it says sugar in it.
What?
It has cane sugar in this all season salt.
What, sugar, salt, that's crazy.
And it's, that one is spicy.
Oh, really?
Or no, is that the little one or the big one? The little one?
Um,
Interesting.
Do we want it in the beans?
I don't know. I would just use like salt and pepper, and then if you wanna add like, maybe,
Is there sugar in it?
Is that sugar now?
just put salt and pepper.
Yes, ma'am.
Simple.
I already has some salt. And really special salt. It's
Special?
wild harvested off the
Okay.
coast of Maine.
Ooh, I like that.
Wow. Wild harvested salt.
We get wild, you know how I like my salt? I like my lemon.
Light is still on.
What's up?
Is it still on?
Yep.
This is wild harvested salt from the coast of Maine. Thank you to my cool friends.
How are your friends? They nice see?
Are my friends getting good nice?
Yeah, they're really
Oh, those ones that I just visited?
Yeah.
They're good. My friend was stressed out about her cat
Oh.
because it got surgery and then the people were like putting it up for adoption instead of like just giving it back to her. Like it was really
That's
insane.
What?
Yeah, so she was really stressing and we found someone to go and pick up her cat.
Oh, that's good, that's awesome.
It's healthy and
Nice.
and then
Go on vacation, somebody puts your cat up for adoption, that's
yeah, I know,
terrifying.
I know. Yeah, so I was able to give her some comfort and then they elevated and went into the pool and drank a mango smoothie from a mango that they found on our ground. Really healthy. And then they headed out for a family reunion and we talked by beach.
That's cool.
Yeah, we did some breath work and then I got this.
It's awesome.
I don't know, I was like, I probably ought to live stream. Still need to like figure out exactly how to work the cameras.
I don't know where that big, oh, it's here.
Did you put that video on how to operate everything up?
Yeah, I made a new chat for us with filming,
Alright.
filming stuff, and it's in that chat.
Okay, is that a lot of shit for you?
What's up?
I mean, you know how a lot of it got away, it's already. We did that. That was what we saw in this.
Meg donated this avocado too, if you guys want.
It's.
Did you go to Whole Foods or not?
No, I didn't, I bought this from home.
Oh.
What's up, Becky's? Honey that we can talk with syrup. Then I have a banana, we can talk it, and some blueberries.
And this is coming through with the desserts.
Oh, and I have this chocolate, hazelnut.
That's the best, girl. That is the best. It's, if you guys haven't had that, it's so good.
Are you offering to share that?
Yeah, well, if you want to make it.
Maybe what we're making?
The pancakes.
Oh,
Yeah, all you
you're
need is
making it?
water, fuck yeah,
What do you think? That's our dinner, that's
That
our
sounds
problem.
awesome.
Can you share that? Yeah.
Blueberries and a banana, but
Alright, cool, I got the frozen ones, you got the ones, you got the ones.
All the packages are good as black ones.
No, he loves black beans right now, basically. Black beans,
You know, black beans are all the world needs to eat are from.
Do you want the black ones?
We don't agree with my body.
Oh.
Beans, mango.
Oh, I got some carrots, we're getting with this hummus, hold on, we'll grab them.
Okay, cool, go.
Thank you, love.
Don't worry, I myself, listen, I go shopping, I go, like, don't eat all of it, I'm gonna stop eating this today, I mean, forever, I mean, what? No, I gotta stop eating everything, I'm trying to stop eating everything. But then I would wake up, I would work out, I would.
Is this
my
camera
knee
on?
is one of
Can you
the- hopefully.
Oh, we can see from the red
We can check the red phone, put it over there.
Girl, what is wrong with this guy?
What is wrong?
Is it illegal to unplug this?
No, but we just need to make sure it's consistently charging.
It's half
And you
charged.
can't get too close to the camera with the red phone usually, cause it makes like a little ringing noise.
Wow, yeah, I can totally see us over here. But I think it should be moved slightly. Love how wide angle it is. Aw, look at our little animals.
Okay. Here you go.
Gotta add water, it says.
Yeah, I saw that, I was like,
I feel like a better angle is over here.
Girl.
maybe tomorrow. Where we gonna go? Yeah. It's my life.
Nice. Let's see this plastic bag. Oh, yeah.
Glass. I thought that I finished my glass breaking streak, but I haven't broken the glass in so long.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's been like a couple weeks,
Good,
maybe 2 weeks.
good.
Yeah, someone told me it is good luck. The lady from the ashram said it's good luck.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, Mr. Duffy.
He's like, there's food, I'm there.
I'm the adventure dog. I get a bit. Why?
Chicken burger.
A whiz. Why the whiz?
Well, the whisk is in that one. I think there's one there. I want to put short.
That's crazy, y'all don't have fancy little wallet, you know what a whiz? That's,
I don't know.
that's crazy.
And they say they could.
Yeah.
My dessert has protein though.
Cause it's a protein one?
Yeah, they're protein waffles. I mean, pancakes. They're great. It's
Alright.
got all the ingredients. It is all healthy, it's super healthy, yeah. Sexy.
I got the almonds and chicken bites, too much.
Ooh, that's spicy.
What's a spicy lady?
Hot honey hummus.
Hot honey girl, hot chicken, hot honey wheat.
What's spicy?
The hot honey hummus.
Oh, I heard hot honey mamas. I was like, what?
This one's like
Spicy honey
mama.
mama.
Girl, you funny. Yeah, yeah.
Burrito. Yeah, okay.
think we're doing good, that's simple, that was great, that was awesome, thank you, so, that was amazing.
I love it.
So this,
Like this.
yeah,
You want to do?
yeah, we should do it now. Where's it?
You wanna put blueberries in there?
Hello,
Yeah,
how's it going?
it's good in there, and then
We're gonna talk about that.
yeah, right. I was like, do you want to?
I haven't even thought that far right now, I'm in a meeting. We have just a Starseed meeting, it goes until 8:30. And then after that, Ziggy had invited me to a party, but I haven't looked at the details, so I can do that. Okay, so you have the details. Yeah, please do. We have Meg, Vanessa, Rachel, and Ashley here. And then
Nikki is free to believe.
Mariana, Krista, and Taylor are
Take it off.
chatting in.
You know what I mean?
I don't know where they are, I think they're in town,
Take it off.
but they're just not here.
You doing a shake, you shaking it off?
Okay, well, will you go ahead and send me the all of Ziggy's party, and then as a group, we'll decide if we wanna prioritize it. I know if we don't go, we can probably all, it's Rod.
Hey, Rod.
He's
Yeah.
asking if we wanna go to
Oh, Mark.
Ziggy's party tonight.
Ah,
I was gonna say, if we don't go to Ziggy's party, we probably could have a sauna session at Mike's. So that we could use the sauna. Yeah, totally, he told me that we could use it.
Ziggy's party.
Can you still send the details for Ziggy's thing? You're pulling up to 1,000 pounds right now. Oh, awesome.
Are we doing a photo shoot tomorrow? How about after the weekend? Well,
On
we just
Saturday?
need to know, because we got our hairstylist and makeup stylist here, so from what you and I texted, we said tomorrow AM and PM, but we're cool with switching things around, we got a full schedule anyway, so just let us know.
Okay, so 6 on Saturday. You ready by 6? And then potentially another one on Monday?
We're gonna put it down. Look at this.
Okay, so 6 on Saturday, 6 on Saturday photo shoot, and then potentially more on Monday?
Yeah, that's true. Or it would be like, yeah, like, we could do all the way to go to all.
So 5 o'clock appointments for her.
What sounds more comfortable for me is Monday then.
Who leaves, early afternoon?
Yeah, Monday,
Oh,
then V, are you available on Monday for a photo shoot? Instead of tomorrow?
Now, I think so.
Yeah, okay, Monday would be more fitting, cause
Okay, then tomorrow then I can
I
do
got a
stuff.
ton of things on my list.
Let
that
me
I
know,
have to
because
mark off, and
If
I
not,
keep adding
I'll
more
do
things.
things for tomorrow, cause I can't take my, okay, I can do things tomorrow then.
Okay.
Reschedule for
Okay, so Rod, we're switching all photo shoot stuff to Monday morning, is that cool with you?
Monday morning. Okay.
Cool. Okay. Tomorrow, Thursday. 1 and 6?
Do we need it?
Yeah, we need it.
Okay, guys, so he's saying he's doing one tomorrow at 3 on the beach and one tomorrow evening at 6 that we're all welcome to join if we
Okay.
want, and he will also make space for us Monday morning. If we
Okay.
want to prior, if we want.
Monday morning for me.
official. Okay, yeah, so Monday morning, if you wouldn't mind adding that. Amazing, thank you. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm good. Okay.
Okay, send me that info. Bye.
Was it, you weren't referencing Rod, were you, when you were talking? You were.
That's right.
I know, but were you referencing him for the photo shoot? Or were you referencing someone else? We talked
For when she was talking.
We talked about somebody earlier in the week that you said do a photo shoot. I was wondering if that was we referencing Rod or,
It was referencing Rod and I have 2 other people.
okay.
Hey, actually,
Okay, Bear, you want your snacks?
will you spray your cooking stuff?
The spray,
Yeah, the spray or the oil or?
I would use the spray for the pancakes.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what I use for that sort of thing.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Okay, this is how you do it.
Show me.
You hold the product on down for 5 seconds. Oh. And it makes it like, you need to put it on where you want to do it, and then you put the number.
Thank you.
Ready? Snacks.
Banana's awfully good there.
Pancake duty?
Smack 'em, slap 'em, smack and slap 'em, silver dollars.
We could, you and I, do a photo shoot and then just be here.
Okay,
And I don't need someone, yeah. So we could.
I mean, what did you use?
Do that.
Did you order the stuff for the,
Haven't even had a minute.
You can also,
did you wanna check the what
you
you
can
have?
go to wherever Rod is, 3 different stand and people take photos.
Yeah.
Right?
But then I just don't feel like I wanna step out, I have so much of this that I wanna get done.
Review it.
Yeah, that you want someone to be.
Yeah, my focus is like getting all these things on my list done, so I feel so good. So I just know I can do the photo shoot on my own. I've been doing that for
If
years.
you're down for Monday rising group photos.
Group photos, I think it's group photos.
I didn't know you were there.
Yeah, it'll be powerful for us.
Yeah.
So Monday rising world Starseed photo shoot, I do think if we can all be there, it'd be great to get some group photos. But we are missing Rainbow, or we can do back.
I don't know what you. What role do you think Rainbow can play in what we just talked about?
Honestly, I think Rainbow is great at like the onboarding of like the girls, but I know that that's not that role is under your role right now, it's in a separate role.
So I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna do this.
I think for events, like her events are great.
Yeah, but she's not gonna do events right now. But I hear what you're saying.
Even with the events, it's like the support of like budgeting needs to be more thorough. And then like the standards for events needs to be more enforced, I don't know if she'll do that.
So let's
The
look at it.
standard.
So, use that.
That's it.
A little bit.
Making
A lot.
Making sure that everything plays that people wanted to have.
You doing with the team here?
It gets done and accommodated correctly.
You'd be good with events. Rainbow's events are pretty cool at events.
Yeah.
Who's in charge of making sure that's followed?
Well, someone definitely needs to be doing that. Wait, I thought that was a role.
I think that would be under events. What? That would fall under the events coordinator.
I mean, I'm really good at that, but. I want to take on.
Yeah.
But I really need to make sure it's done.
I'm really good at like thinking things like through, but like enforcing things, like, you know, following up with people, making sure they're doing what we agreed upon. I'm realizing it's not, that's a process, but I mean, something that I'm the best at. Like, I feel like I can make systems that are good, and then I can go back and edit the systems to like have people more motivated. But like going around and being like, are you doing the thing you agreed to? It's a lot.
So, you know, spray.
It is.
Pretty much right. When I was younger, no, I usually respray before I flip it.
Yeah, and you're good at it.
Right, too. You flip it, and then after when you're gonna put the next one, you're gonna double spray.
I hope I usually use that, but I was saying, I was making this here. And then it has,
Wow.
Oh,
That one I turned off, but, because it's just tiny. Okay.
It's like that one ranch that we used to do.
honestly, Meg, also like,
Parents obsessed
Oh, yeah?
with. What you got?
can Rainbow get on the call?
We should tell her.
Yeah, we should tell her, I know she doesn't work. And then I was thinking education, like, she would be really great at that. She wants to start, because she's having this business school, she wants to start online project classes.
Education.
I gotta call it early on this one.
Education.
Good morning there. Man, good morning there. Oh, that's great.
Education on a whole variety of things, but like setting up the education platforms, I guess. Which I think right now is under your role.
Well, I mean, I can only set up the platforms I've already set up for you girls.
You have the central leader and education programs. Is your title.
That's two titles. Education programs should be under somewhere. Beyond what I've already provided with like how sanctuary operations run, how the back end of the project of what we're building runs. Because not only am I doing that, I'm managing everything here, the girls, all the rhythms, the live stream. So, Probably go somewhere else.
Yeah, well, we'll write it all out.
Okay.
No.
Because I feel like when we were going over Krista's role, I was like, I'm doing all this.
Yeah. And that's something to share to her too, so she knows that you know that. So that she steps up into that, which
Right.
if we don't share stuff like that, then
No, we had conversations about how like, basically we've been needing to have this meeting because I've been filling in where it's natural for me. But yeah, now that we are getting clear and everything, none of us have to feel overworked. We be able to hold each other. in high regard, knowing that everyone is contributing.
Yeah.
An equal amount. Or maybe not equal, but like as much as it's been. Right.
Yeah, I'll pour for you, girl. You know, girl.
Just here's some bottles, so I keep around my door here, right?
Your treasure chest, your Poppins bag.
Yeah.
So much happening.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What you gonna do? You got lots of things. What you gonna do?
Yeah, what you gonna do?
I mean, stuff that's gonna happen.
This is what tonight is. Oh, you're sorry, finger. It's just like that's nice and party, basically.
That place that we went to last time, and they said that it was gonna be right for you.
Yeah, and
You remember that?
Yeah.
I see
You
it.
remember, right? Yeah.
I remember. But we looked good and we got great photos, and then the photographer lost our photos.
Oh my god.
Victoria was so upset about that.
That sounds like a double X.
This is why we need to take our own photos for our own photos, seriously. The
We
untrusted
like
ones,
serious rims.
the random untrusted
As a kid,
photographers,
I
the
know.
videographers, like I would be like, no, you may not take my photo. I don't trust you. Never gonna see that photo. Oh, is there a lineup? Yeah. Red carpet again.
Same place,
bar.
same place, same.
Live body painting. Artlanta is gonna paint everyone's body.
I think.
So we're gonna be all dressed up.
Not everyone. Some girls, but.
What do you mean, but we are dirty, so just wash everything.
No,
No, it's not, then it's nice that it's free.
Play, you know.
Free open bar. I wonder if they'll have any.
We have the soap in. Up the attic, more things, maybe.
It's nice that we have a reality show, right? Heaven's and everything.
So tonight, would you guys like to go out to a red carpet event where you dress all nice?
I'm gonna skip
and
it.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna skip it.
Okay. And there's an open bar, probably some music, and then there'll
Probably.
be live. But it's the big event, I'm guessing he's gonna perform.
He is performing at 1.
Oh, okay, okay. 1 a.m.?
Yeah, 1 a.m.
Oh my goodness. And then there's live body painting by Artlanta. Or would you guys like to go to the neighbor's sauna?
Yeah, that sounds more like what I
At 1,000?
Yeah, girls. I'm gonna do some recording and level up my creative game and make bigger money.
Bigger. Don't
Also, at the sauna spot, there's a pool too, you know.
maybe, I guess, time. Get ice and we can make it all done too.
Are we doing that tomorrow?
No, I'm talking about tonight. Both of those options for tonight.
Dang, I want to do tomorrow.
Well, there's.
This is a whole new
there's
species out
stuff
here,
tomorrow,
okay, you
too.
guys,
Yeah?
can't get going.
What's tomorrow?
Not what she's talking about, but
Background, we did.
the palms and the hot sister thing, right?
The event for 1000 Palms is Sunday.
Oh, yeah, we're going there on Sunday.
Yeah, we are going there on Sunday. You can use. the
What time is that event?
That's 11 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, and I need to post something for you guys to repost.
Okay.
I want to start doing that in the morning.
I know, me too,
That's
we start
where I have
playing, we in the bed.
Wow.
All of a sudden, it was time to shower, and it was crazy. I was like, people, you go, your teeth, girl, go get you a towel.
Illegal.
What's illegal?
All right, it's ready.
See, I say that.
That's amazing.
What's illegal?
Pancakes at the start.
Oh, no, it's not illegal.
We have 50.
Nobody said pancakes had to be in the morning.
I love how like the illegal is totally based on like our collective moralistic judgment.
No, you want me to be honest with you?
Sure. Of course. Honesty always.
She didn't realize that there's something in the ingredients.
No. Oh, my heart is breaking.
So she's teasing me right now, and she's not gonna do it again.
Oh my goodness.
But.
Is there dairy in it?
No berry. There's no berry.
Where? But it's she's new, right? So the key is.
You didn't bring them.
Who's brought him?
Vanessa.
I brought them.
You're very right. I got a great job. I kept looking at it like, is it any dairy?
No,
Yeah.
no berry.
Yeah.
She keeps
They
saying
have
that.
dairy in it.
You want me to show you?
Let's see,
It
let's see.
says eggs.
Ready?
Like.
It has eggs in it?
I didn't know there was eggs in that.
But eggs isn't dairy.
Eggs is
Eggs is protein.
Eggs is in it.
Eggs is not dairy, but it is also not vegan.
I ate eggs.
Shoot.
She's eggs.
You can eat eggs, just not in the sanctuary.
Dang.
But observe, because an example is if I haven't eaten eggs for years, right? And if I didn't look at that and I ate that, I have serious issues in those. So that's why we always, as a team together, we have to be very aware of what we're serving to each other. Because it gets pretty serious when you get to these levels. And it does like I would probably have been crying upstairs in my room. Because then I had an animal egg in my mouth. So it would have been serious trauma that I'd have to rewire out of my head. So, but I'm gonna do things like that, and we love you, and these pancakes smell amazing, and. Moving forward, just observe the ingredients.
Yeah.
In the sanctuary. And though they do have a brand, that's this brand, that is pancakes that are really amazing, that don't have it.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. Meanwhile.
Baby, I don't think this chicken fits. The thing in the top needs to be able to spin, otherwise it won't clean.
Baby, it does when I put it in.
Try it.
Yeah, sure.
Try it.
That's all it cleared.
Try spinning it. I just tried and I took that out.
Would you hear it hit or did it not spin?
It hit there.
Alright, you saw that it cleared it and it still hit it.
So I put it in and then I tried to spin it. The little thing.
I can just see the clearing is efficient.
Well, it's good that we have the word illegal and everyone understands. It's like ears up, like. Cool, so we ever.
But then it's cool because it's like, it's not just like top down, this is illegal, it's like, it's subject to like collective moralistic judgment. So when you were like, oh, it's illegal to eat pancakes, it's like, actually, no, we're like, no, it's not. But if it was something that we all like, it resonated, we'd be like, yeah, illegal.
That's not good, I come out there, right? You okay? Oh, good, let me get you some water. What else? Yes, son. Let's have more fresh water in this house.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wanna know how we can get more fresh water in this house? And then like to use my.
I would love for it to be a sponsorship.
Yeah.
So, Rod did some research on like the best water filter, right? So I can ask them what that is. And I can ask them if they want to sponsor us. So just run it all through the most high-tech water path. And then with Siri, maybe that should be some kind of sponsorship too, if he wants more clients. For we say like,
What was Siri?
Siri, if he wants more clients, we could get him to bring more coconut water and we could promote his business. For consistency in his delivery and for reduced price for us.
So that would be great. Hooray.
The spring water I'm into, I just see how that could be like a sponsorship.
Wait, we're getting someone to give us water by sponsorship?
That's what I do right now.
A water sponsorship. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can do a water filter, do that maybe with Siri if he agrees to it, and then right now we get spring water from Mountain Springs, but I don't see how that can be a sponsorship.
Mm-hmm. Big for that.
But it would be cool if someone would be on top of ordering it.
Oh, that was so nice of you.
I would.
We love you.
I know the girls.
My thing, I'm thinking is, why don't we just get a reverse osmosis machine?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
meaning by water filter.
Oh, okay.
But I want someone to, I want the best of the best and to contact them and be like, we want to sponsor you.
Yeah.
And how often would you want to see from us, like advertisements about your water?
Anything.
Oh, okay,
Do
yeah.
that.
Thanks for hearing about me. Eggs are like one of those things for me that are just kind of like, they've always been kind of like, like even when I would eat them, like, I would make them for breakfast and I didn't eat them and then I would start eating them and I'd be like. That's uncomfortable.
What is that, honey?
Yeah.
Is it time?
Seven 24.
What time did we, what time was our time to get back on?
I don't know, 7:30? Not the bad.
Yeah.
There's no proper.
Or sooner, actually, eh? Rach,
Yes, ma'am.
honey, can we just turn your phone on and be on that channel on the link so we're just there and ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Cool.
These whiteboards aren't removable, are they?
Uh-huh.
Are they, that one's removable.
Yeah, you can hear it. I'm picking the same cards to the face of you.
Girl, what's your message? I wanna know, cause it's strong.
Dream time and song of your soul. Dream time and song of your soul.
Oh, I mean. That's serious.
Yes.
Did you make them blue shirts out? Krista, did you make some food? You're in the process of it?
Where is she?
She's hustling.
Oh, that's right, her birthday.
So. There's, by the way, guys, there's the document that Krista sent with all the roles. And then under that, I sent a copy, and on the copy is where I've been making all the meeting notes. So on the meeting notes, it has like who's doing what role, and then it also has like the next steps that we've decided on. Does anyone want to call Rainbow and see what she's up to?
Think. Well, I'm ready to start whenever you all are ready.
Krista, do you know if Rainbow can't make it? Then she might just not have looked at the hat and taken this was happening. I was thinking this is I was doing. Yeah, would you be down to call her, or you be down to call her? You're talking with her. Okay.
I think they're on there, but just pause.
What do you guys think about this bathroom? I like using this bathroom. I'll tell you later.
Hey.
Okay, my only trace is this right here.
Yeah, I need to clean up, would someone be down to erase this whiteboard?
How do you want it, girl? What do you wanna clean it with?
Just like anything, and then there's a little eraser.
Oh, okay, just use the eraser.
Yeah, eraser, then you might wanna use some type of soap to get it to come off.
Oh, it's on there, that red. Okay. Yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
So Rachel, if you wanna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Just little eraser.
Okay, good.
I think we could use part one.
You have a compost bag there?
That's what I think it looks like.
What else do we need to go over, Krista? So we can move on.
You need to erase.
This right there.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there it is. Here.
Okay. Well, moving forward, we have 20 minutes or 30 minutes, and then that's for y'all. Probably need an hour break, so we would take an hour break, so everyone's here, focus. And, then we can start, so we give you 2 hours on, an hour break, 2 hours off, or, sorry, 2 hours back on.
This other one seems to be something else.
The one that's just been there for a very long time. But I hear what you're saying.
For years, wow.
Yes.
So maybe
That
we
still
can,
doesn't give us 4 hours, Krista. Is it?
Is it coming off?
This is effective is 24 hours.
These last things, everyone?
I like that, going for effectiveness. attention
It's
span.
only 3 hours, Kristen, 90 minutes and 90 minutes is 3 hours, Kristen.
I understand that, we're reading 4 hours at bottom. It's down. Kids working 3 hours, you're getting the same amount of effort.
Or things, don't.
We clearly need 4 hours of work, like, clearly. So, I'm fine with that, but we need a minimum of 4 hours, the channeling was 4 to 5 hours. And look, we still need more time, more than an hour of us doing this, so I'm not trying to decrease. I'm not trying to decrease our hours, we committed to 4 hours, so if you want a break, have a break, but 4 hours of business together, if we're building a company together, all of us, I don't think asking 4 hours as a unified team is too much to ask.
We're asking for millions, 4 hours is fun.
Thank you. Exactly what I was saying.
4 hours a week? Or 4 hours?
For this meeting,
Or
for our
hours,
week-
2 times
for
a
our
week,
weekly meeting? Oh, for 2 times a week?
twice a week for the bills this building.
Twice a week, 4 hours?
Yes.
Really, we just need to get our business stuff done.
Yeah, once it
Think
gets
about
figured
this,
out,
we've been
it makes
having
sense.
this meeting like 6 other times. Yeah, the following week, and we keep hitting these loops. So until we get past this level, then we can shift it.
I think this meeting and the one we had yesterday, or 2 days ago, are like the
Very important,
most important meetings we've had.
right?
Wow, you got the whole thing on, good job.
So it's not okay to run this.
So we are agreeing to 2 4-hour meetings,
As of now, till we get our business.
Thursdays and Friday then?
It could change if we want it, or it could stay the same.
I think it would be nice to do like Tuesdays, Thursdays, so it's not
That's every Tuesday.
2 days together. Then Monday, Thursday.
Guys, as the business starts to flow, if we get in our ebb and flow, the meetings will be shorter, they may be more frequent. But they'll be shorter, everybody will know what we're doing, these meetings and their intention are within such length because there needs to be length and explanation as to what our duties, what our vision, and what our plays are. And in between that, as we're bouncing and figuring out which hats they suit our actions, that takes time and that takes communication. Because we are all united as a team, in order to be united as a team, you have to have understanding and consideration of what's going on.
Okay, so for the 3 months of dedication, we have Monday 4-hour meetings, Thursdays 4-hour meetings. And are we gonna jump back into 11 a.m. meditations? And then, okay, I would like to 2, and then after the 11 a.m.
Are we starting on the Monday?
Yeah, I would like to head those.
But then we also have that photo shoot thing on
Oh,
Monday.
you would be next to headline anyway, so when we
Okay,
start, we
so
start
on
on
Tuesdays.
Started on Tuesday,
So we'll jump back into that on Tuesday. And then
Meditation.
after the 11 a.m.
it's like a photo shoot.
Screen the photos of out there.
But I don't think we should do Thursdays. Business meetings, because we have Thursday house meeting.
Oh, I thought that was,
Sure, we're fine with that.
I think Tuesday, Thursday, Mondays and Thursdays. It's perfect, because there's people, there's days in between, so it's not like all together.
Yeah.
My name is,
Slightly,
yeah,
When they're here.
That's fine when they're here, you know, like,
we also
and,
can,
though, either, we can do it at we can start our meetings together on Thursdays at 6 o'clock. It's like the time rules, but, you know, like, we are sanctuary.
And then Monday we can start earlier.
Yeah.
I agree.
You know, we can start with our time, for as long as we can start in here.
Oh, let's do 3. 3 feels good.
and the theater on Thursdays before the meeting sounds fun, but it's not.
Maybe we can do theater on Fridays.
Well, we can do theater on Thursdays, so it's all together, we can do that
Yeah, but
with our members.
4 hours of meeting and then theater.
It's not like that, it's
So it would be
theater,
theater first.
theater is play for us.
Okay.
It's characters, remember how much we have characters, it does beat matching. It's just creating something fun and playful for our members, but not just our members, for us.
Okay, I like that.
Anyways, the Thursday theater is optional, the meeting is not, the meeting will start at 6. And we'll go until
And unless we have a break and then we'll see later. Unless we get it all done, no.
Well, Chris had just requested a break.
Yeah.
So I would suggest
Minute.
2 hours on, 1 hour break, 2 hours.
Okay, night. Hey, hey, stop.
I was gonna say
Don't.
for after the 11 a.m. Sessions, we.
You know that's
feedback,
not, don't do
and
that.
then we utilize the team on like while we're working on it, or like any point updates.
Okay.
Sorry, I go pretty quickly. Okay, and then for the rest of this meeting, I'm suggesting we do that exercise I talked about where we write down our names, our responsibilities with these roles we're agreeing to, the ones that we're not stoked on, that we've taken on, that can move eventually, and then the ones we would like to step into. Ideally, like how we wanna be spending our time. And then after that, a short conversation about the, so we said like, we had another word that wasn't consequences, but it's like the results, the rewards of like fulfilling these responsibilities, like check in about that.
Yeah.
And then the other thing we talked about, what were the 3 things you would put down, right? Or what's gonna help us actually stick to the roles this time?
Yeah, they're right here. So
Clarity on inputs, so like how many hours we're putting in, how we're gonna be accountable, and then the reward, and then kind reminders.
Bless you, bless you.
And whatever else, anyone. Are there other things that people think we need to get to tonight?
What?
So in this
Yeah,
exercise,
these
can
goals.
we also write down goals?
Oh yeah, can we do goals like given your role, like goals within your role?
Goals and roles, roles and goals.
Goals and goals. Wow, such a great job. This whiteboard is the cleanest it's ever been.
Got you. Yeah. Boom, boom. Okay.
I love it, rolls and goals.
And then we can span that.
I guess I need to get a paper and a pen for my rolls and goals. There's a beacon on the ground. Remember your safe cleanup before you go to your next destination, please. Okay. There's a few, one more.
Well, Valerie is a little bit.
Whose character goes?
Wanna wear a flower in your ear? Thank you. Abundant food. So excited to get more.
Where does the hazelnut spread go? Be?
It's what's American?
Oh, it's in your RV. Okay,
Coconut oil or whatever else.
your coconut oil and honey. Can I leave it right here for now?
Yeah, because whoever wants to add it to.
Oh, cause yeah, the pancakes are so.
So we're now writing down our role, our responsibilities, and our role. And then what responsibilities we want to delegate.
Responsibility, goals, and what we're delegating.
We were gonna do it all together on a whiteboard, but if you wanna write it down, that would.
I think we should each do it individually and then we can create some whiteboard together.
I like this exercise.
Cool.
Me
I'm
too,
gonna-
this is really good that we're doing this. Responsibility goals and
What we feel like we're doing that we don't wanna be doing.
Right, right, and based off of like what we just spent the last hour going over, so looking at the document, the copy I sent, the document, that. Krista, would you mind,
how did you get?
would you mind, resending to me over WhatsApp that
That
blurb I sent to you about my ideal role? For, if you put a keyword, you could search sustainability and that was a fun step.
I love it. And it's so aesthetically
Yeah, it was
pleasing.
WhatsApp.
It's just like,
It was, okay.
Yeah,
it's fun.
Thank you. I am gonna stay up as late as I can tonight and get so much done.
Everybody wants lemon. I'll let know. Like, oh, it's a tea. This is a bean over here.
Do you want mint
The Japanese
chai
bean.
or orange
There
blossom?
you go.
wow. Something we can also think about is if we can think about the Trello, like how the Trello is working for us for sanctuary hours and if we wanna use the Trello for the role task. I already made a Trello for that, and it's on the tablet.
Thank you, Jordan.
So,
Is this you, Meg? This music?
Me DJ, someone just made this video for me. See what
is
happens.
it from the festival? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
What the
Yeah.
heck? This is super powerful.
The tent doesn't even look bad there. Yeah.
Wow, with the drone. This is epic. Wow.
Who made this video?
The guy that had the drone in front of my face.
Oh, I haven't, yeah.
Solid.
That's
Krista, you're in it.
Gina Merkel.
That's really good.
Yes.
Yes.
Where was that? When we were at?
Festival.
Oh, is that
Oh
Tennessee?
my god. If you post that and you tag me, I would repost it.
So we gave him
I wasn't wondering about
to
you.
move the first scene to the end. So it starts with the fire dancer. Goes like ends with that scene of the rocks and the cliff at the end, so that it's like that's the next morning.
The next morning. Oh, I see.
What?
She's saying for the first clip at the end.
How are you able to see this?
Oh, you sent it to me.
She's seen
Oh.
the all C9. That's
She
crazy.
just said that her role.
What do you want us to do, honey?
Move the
What's that?
first scene to the end.
I agree, so that they see me first, right?
Yeah.
They see me
Yeah.
rolling.
Yeah, that's true. We wanna see you right away.
Pretty fire too.
And then that way the end scene is like the next morning.
Right.
Because people say up.
The trash cans right there. I was just trying to let you know. I just want to see you go, so I go watch you leave. That's right. That's right.
All in love.
It's good. It's so good.
All in love. Okay, this. I'm just gonna throw this bag in the compost. Like this stuff itself is compostable, so.
Oh, that's good to know.
Have fun out there.
Oh, thanks.
You can start singing
I'm
now.
not putting everything in the other freezer because we don't have the coconut pulp and. Nice.
More crystals. How cool is that?
Crystal, that was,
I think they're trying to send you a message.
It's crystal. They gave me a tablet, I remember this.
Oh, is this like an oracle?
Um,
What crystal do you need?
We should focus, girls, because we're only here for an hour, right?
Oh, okay.
As I say that and I'm texting them. Sorry. Not bad.
What's happening tomorrow?
I don't know, but what about today and what we're doing right now?
No, that's valid, but I'm just curious, like, what are we doing? What are you doing?
So It's
You guys
15
make
minutes. Each of us does this exercise for roles and goals. So that we're able to come back together as a team and get this all
Yeah.
in the spreadsheet.
Okay, do we have Haley and Mariana here anymore? I don't see them. Could you text them? Or I could text them. Verify me. Tell them what we're doing, eh? Get back here. They always think, they always think they can get the cutoff. I've been watching them. Can't whoop your ass.
Actually, our compost looks great right now.
Really?
Yeah, you don't need to be scared. It looks really good right now. Maybe
Wow.
because it got a break, but it looks good.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, the only thing is there's a sticker in there, but it's good.
Sticker.
We'll give it a go.
Yeah, that's important.
Oh, you good.
Kind of DJ real we need.
Wait to see it.
No, that's gonna blast off hardcore.
What's this information?
Me DJing?
Yeah,
Oh, hardcore.
So I'm saying,
I'm like totally focused on it.
and it's the whole, and you've seen the,
And
like.
it's connected to all of us.
Yeah.
So basically,
I love
I
it.
would do,
I
it's
have
still
the most
green.
energy for that.
Basically what I would do.
I'm so glad that that happened.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Be like that. And I guess what
Thank
I'm applying, okay,
Yes.
you go to the house, you know.
So I guess we're on a 15-minute timeline. Should we focus?
I would love to focus.
I'm making some tea, I'll be right there.
You getting that focus on.
Okay. I wanted to ask you a question about my role, Krista. Could you tell me what you think my responsibility is? My responsibility goal is?
Well, I think some of the stuff that's on my plate, we both need to do, so there's a lot there, but, and it's also setting the direction, onboarding the new Starseeds, recruiting the new locations, being the head decision maker.
So my role is head leader.
What's up?
My role is head leader and what else?
But we have here, setting the direction, vision, goals, doing check-ins, onboarding, recruiting.
Okay, I already do the setting direction and vision and goals really well. Do I, or do you guys want me to step it up more? You guys need some for pumping your pump, or?
I mean, I'll take the whole angle.
Say the whole
Don't
kind of
forget
look
that.
ass.
Don't forget that pinky toe, girl, don't forget it, girl, it's special to me. That's right. And if I say stop, doesn't mean stop, I mean, I just said it.
And you're also, responsible for programs, so like the Ascension School, the educational programs.
Which maybe team up with Haley for that. Haley's doing some support.
Yeah. The program's timelines though, for right now aren't at this moment in time for us. My responsibility is this live show. Since we're focused on live shows and not. But I hear what you're saying. Me and Sue have been creating the programs in the Ascension School, and I mean, I did galactic school for a long time. So a lot of that is already created before I met you all. For our academies, for our scientific academies. But we don't need them here at this moment in time. Because we're not doing Ascension Schools here, at this moment in time. We're focused on production and the reality show and getting our word out of what we're building and getting the viewers to hop on board. Okay.
So are we all
Thank
back
you for sharing,
online?
Krista, helping me out.
Is Haley here?
I texted Haley and Mariana, let them know we were both on.
Okay, I have the intention of hearing from Haley how the thing she's making is for all of us, the dripping in divinity thing. So just whenever she gets back.
What are you saying about the different?
Dripping in divinity, like originally, she said it would be where we all got to be involved in mentoring the people who sign up for mentorship, right? But I just want to hear an update on
Okay, yeah,
where
that's
she
good
is
for
with that.
clarity.
And then. I also wanted to say there's ecstatic dance tonight. We're in third option. Or maybe we could sauna pool in 5 minutes. Cool. Okay. So for now, I'm gonna write down just like what we have already written here. And then I'll have next to that, the roles that we would like to drop / have someone else pick up, the ones that we're not excited about, but that we're dedicated to doing. And then next to that, like what excites us the most, like what we really want to be doing with our time. And does someone want to call Rainbow? I can call her.
She's in
She's
activation. Very
Pardon?
Right.
Not a bit.
Okay. Do you know if she's cool with us assigning her?
Of course. That's part of the team. She's ready to take action. It's known she's ready to take action. She sat with me for many little meetings and told me the importance of. I do know though she wants to hold on what I already told you on events because it's not making her money and she wants to focus on the reality show memberships and subscriptions. So that's something that would be more in alignment with her.
She wants to focus on membership subscriptions, the reality show.
Yeah,
She also
and
like,
her courses.
yeah, her courses, like, that's why like maybe she should be educational manager. Something.
I think we're
She's just
all
re-
like
she's
educational
really-
manager on different levels.
I think on different levels, yeah, definitely, but she's really at the position right now where she wants to get a school out there, she wants to get courses out there,
That's true.
What
she's
would be
ready.
the job of educational manager?
I guess it would be creating the schools. Creating the online schools, creating the platforms, like going around to individuals and saying, okay, this is what you're teaching. I'm gonna set up this time to film you and I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna put it on
So
the
creating
platform.
courses.
That's cool.
Okay, cool,
Creating
because it's making us
courses.
money.
That's a
Yeah,
great idea.
That makes us money, so we all want courses. I think that's a great idea.
I don't understand when this crush happened, Jordan. Like midnight is hardcore bonding with you.
Yeah,
And I saw him through the last couple of days, you would walk by and he would like look at you
wait, can you put the live stream on?
and.
It's like, you don't remember past life?
So he does this thing, that's when they say they love you, they blink. So he does this like half blink at you where he'll go like.
It's really like a
Aw.
puppy.
So it's like a gentle flirting.
So it has a legitimate crush on me.
I
because it
wouldn't
does
say
the
he's
half blink.
gently flirting, he's overtly flirting.
He's like being discreet about it.
I don't think it was on the live stream, but this cat climbed into my lap. And before he climbed into my lap, he kept like perching himself up and like peering into my lap, and then he'd walk away, and then he'd like perch himself up again.
Focus, like,
Oh, it's not this, it is this camera.
There's romance in the air right now, okay? They are past life lovers. And I believe
What
that
if they are?
Midnight is trying
trying to channel with Jordan right now, the wisdom that she needs as she's making the whiteboard. So, yeah, I think it's really it's raising the frequency here of divine love and partnership and unity
Wait, I can't
across
be
all
part of
boundaries and all
that.
timelines.
So,
Well, I'm done if anybody wants me to start, so no one feels like they're waiting.
good.
Okay, cool, yay!
The thing-
But one more word before that wonderful romance I got side-catted by. Okay.
Okay, and then subscription. Okay,
Thing is, we wanna have it written down somewhere.
well, you better move it.
But I write faster, I'm not great at writing fast. I don't even know it all down, it's like, what?
I don't know if it will be either. I see that. One's a little.
Mm. Is there a thinner?
Yeah, there is a center one. They're already pretty small, I mean.
Maybe this would be like 10 size, this word.
Delegating, we have an in-house filming crew.
I know a filming crew and they're interested, I just would love support in someone else.
Well, I can help you with it.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, I got it.
But you just have,
Okay, she's excited.
you can follow up with me to put them in the chat. Can you make sure I start that chat today?
Okay, my mind was Rachel. My job,
Jordan, I feel
change your lives. No, okay. My job is to create and master X, which is Twitter, and Tweaker. Fascinating. And that will feed into our sales pipeline of my membership and subscriptions role, of which I am headed. Okay. Funneling our prospects into our engaging immersive activation center. Customer retention will be organized with customer retention with organized activation activities and themes, theme nights and settings. As we wait to advertise our offerings, maintaining our brand image and fueling our mission concept and by providing a consistent experience and expectations for boarding memberships and subscription retentions.
Wonderful, so you tapped in and said something about the designing of our play days, does that mean you two are gonna link up
Yeah.
to design on some play day stuff?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
She did it like half my work. Thanks, girl. I wanted to be a cheap too, girl. Gotta have hair and makeup for that anyway.
Does anyone have an app that turns what people say into words? Wait, don't all of our phones just do that?
transcriber.
Or
How do I-
it just Siri thing on the
How do I
phone.
trans-
You just hold it.
It's called, that's 3 months old.
True Siri.
Okay.
She stepped away for a moment.
Do you want to review it?
So tapping back in, oh, she's.
With amazing master team this opportunity, I think we could just go from the head on. Here we go. Focus is to create and master X and Tweaker.
Stop saying tweaker. Go for us.
What is it called?
Which?
Okay, guys, these are being recorded, so no interrupting, or else it messes up the. Are they being transcribed, sorry?
I love it.
Switch to Twitter.
Twitch, no. Twitter and Twitch.
Yeah, X
Twitch
and
now.
Twitch. Focus is to create and master X and Twitch. Okay.
Does anyone else wanna say their goals?
Rachel's still saying.
What about goals?
To feed into our sales
Well, you
pipeline.
guys are rewriting that or something. We don't have time to go over that.
She's not repeating anything. I don't think, right?
I'm taking notes in the main leadership roles document right now.
That's where I'm typing them into.
You are, cause I am too,
On the copy of it or on the original?
on the original.
I've been doing all of the edits on the copy.
I'm about to go there
So
tonight.
on the copy, if you look at it, I put people's names by things and I wrote down next steps also.
Okay,
About to get snatched. Let's go.
Blow up, let's go, okay.
I'll let you continue that, cause I get.
Yeah, so
Oh,
let's move on. Can you guys figure that out? And then-
Memberships and subscriptions, funneling our prospects into our,
We already read that.
we're putting it into the notes.
Okay, you guys do that.
Don't do something, yeah, don't repeat yourself, just continue.
Okay. Responsibility goals. On my side, onboarding, I'm gonna stay very focused and keen right now. Onboarding new Starseeds.
Just keep talking.
Onboarding new Starseeds. What else? And making sure that we're focused on our reality show and directing the girls to keep with their action on our live show, because my focus is our funding portal right now. So I don't wanna have too many other focuses. And us talking about what we're creating on a bigger level, so getting out wisdom on what we're creating and our testimonials is what I'm gonna focus on. And what am I doing that I don't want to do? I'm content, I'm not doing anything I don't want to do, because y'all are now taking roles and y'all understand how I personally like the sanctuary, which is crisp, clean, everyone doing their chores. And if that falls off, then I have an issue. So if everyone just stays on board properly, then I'm cool.
Agreed.
And I can handle this and do other things.
Are there things that you would like more time to do?
No. Mhm.
Okay, my top focus is beauty services, to create content with all your girls, making sure we all look good and camera ready to provide beauty info and to create our Royal Starseed organic skincare line and makeup line.
So nice.
Yes.
Thanks. So,
And what's your goal on that?
yeah.
My
Leave it this
goal?
coming week.
I wanna start gathering information on what products and what maybe essential oils I can mix together, you know, I mean,
Collaborate.
yes,
Let's collab on this, because you're gonna help me with these themes.
yes.
And then I'll collab with you on that, and just, oh God, I have this vision, and maybe we could just do it while we understand. We need you, because you got essential oils anyways.
Yes,
And
some
then
essential oils
just
too.
make sure when you get the final ingredients, you come to me.
Okay,
So that I can really make sure that these ingredients are
Right.
proper, and or if we can remove some ingredients out.
We're
Okay.
using
Little
essential oils
ingredients
for
is best.
skincare, right?
Okay, we're gonna.
yeah, we can use for skincare.
Skincare, so this was the idea. What if we make soaps and we make body wash, right? It smells the house really nice, right? And when people come in, they'll buy it because it smells nice.
Good
And we
idea.
like it, and it's a part of our brand.
So,
And we can use
Like
it.
you're,
Salts?
you're not gonna be
Not
making
just
lots of
soaps.
money doing that. You're
No.
gonna be spending money. I would recommend pausing on making things.
Okay.
And
Just focusing on this.
bringing funds here first and then distributing the funds that will be investing to a higher level. Then making things. Not making things now when you're funding out of your own pockets and stuff.
Yeah. I have.
And I would hold your time and energy on the blueprints here first,
So
and like creating your happy play dates and stuff like that before bringing in a new rhythm. I know the line is important, but it would be better to create the line with the funds created.
Right, so maybe the focus is on making sure we all look camera ready, and we get into the camera, we find the camera on.
That's
And then the second
Rippling.
is just coming up with the
The
blueprints. The
Hey,
blueprints will
Krista,
be
you
up,
have two
not just
recordings going on right now. Can you stop
designing
that?
it, the
Or mute one of
marketing
yours,
plan for it,
Krista.
like plan out everything. And then you can make a beautiful project deck just for the makeup line, and then you can find investors who will give us so much money for the makeup line before we can fit. And then we sell it, and then we
Jordan, what about
Like
this
a timeline.
major investor that you?
I support you.
I have a lot of major investors, but
But let's not get,
be ready.
look at, we wanna direct our major investors to our big blueprints.
Yeah, I need very
We
finished,
wanna
crisp,
be-
beautiful things to
We
show.
don't wanna get in the fields of like, okay, we have this project and this project and this project.
Mhm.
She's saying she needs a really proper presentation.
Well, I mean, the project deck is very proper,
Yeah,
it's very high, just, I can't even proper.
yeah, it's great.
So, good?
Yeah, I was just suggesting for Vanessa, for the focus to be on making sure we all look fantastic and we get in front of the camera a lot.
Yeah,
And we have these play dates where we're like making fantastic content,
I
looking
think that's
fantastic.
what we should focus on,
And
because, and
The
we-
play dates bring us more followers and more.
Right.
totally, and did you see the video I just put up on my Instagram? It's of me, it's like 10 seconds. I literally made that video in 10 minutes, and
Oh.
I just came downstairs.
That one, right?
Yeah, I just literally came downstairs and did that in 3 minutes. Meaning I got hair and makeup ready, I went to 3 different areas, and just made different facial designs, and that's all we have to do, but together,
Mhm.
and that'll get us very high quality.
What, did you use a template for that?
Yeah,
Those
video,
templates?
we put it all together and made it into very,
That's amazing.
in a very
That's
short period of
inspiring.
time.
Cool. And then I was just telling Vanessa, the second goal after that, if you feel like you have more time, would be to have a SMART goal, so it's like specific, measurable, attainable, realistic, and whatever the T stands for, of the makeup line, and it starts with coming up with a beautiful blueprint project deck, and it has like within a marketing plan and all of this stuff that we would show to investors who invest in the makeup, and then you make the makeup and then you sell.
Okay, great. Krista, do you wanna go ahead and tell us your goal since your timeline is hitting?
Yeah, so my
It's hard to hear you. Can you come to the, we're not able to hear.
She said we can keep going.
Okay, Haley or Mariana, do you wanna tell us what your responsibility goal is for the whole week?
Sorry, we were having trouble getting back on here. What do you mean by a responsibility goal with our given titles?
Yeah, correct.
Right.
And the goal is to get us to the next greatest level, so we're not looping, so what is your responsibility goal, 1 week duration?
I mean, I'm gonna post more on Patreon, and I will, if I can have the document, I will do our first week of documentation for our subscription growth.
Documentation for all platforms or for which one?
I mean, I need, So are we having everybody put their, whichever one they're running? Like, they're gonna be on there every week, right? For whatever platform they're running, so can we have each person put their information into the document? Is that the way?
What information?
It doesn't make sense for me to go into every, it wouldn't make sense for me to go into all of the platforms if everybody is on the platform that they're running every week anyway, so whoever's in the platform while you're doing your thing, upload, whatever, just check how many subscriptions we have and send them my way or throw them in the document.
Okay, so why though? Why do we
Well,
need to be
I'll
taking them and
create-
putting them into a document?
So this is the
Seems
thing
like
about
unnecessary work.
programming and then create, to create a game plan to be able to grow how we want to and as quickly as we want to. So we'll look at different strategies, depending on our growth and also to make sure that it's being done and that everybody that has their responsibility over each, platform is staying.
I think it's unnecessary work for us to go onto our platforms and take all of the data that platform is giving us and put it into an Excel sheet. I think that as a subscription leader, you can log on just to look at the stats for each of them.
No, I think it's really important that we have a starting point and each week we're tracking how we're actually growing. So it's not all the data, you can open that up and talk about it, but it's like, what are our subscribers, what's the revenue currently? And then what are the goals like for the next week? There should be like very key points, then I can create a dashboard for that.
So meaning, so then could you give example of what exactly, if this was you running it, Krista, can you give an example to Haley and to each one of us girls running the other platforms of exactly what Haley would do for this week? And then followed up for her next beginning of the week to guide the girls? And then exactly what these other sisters should be doing?
Yeah, like I said, my goal would be to create the dashboard, which is a spreadsheet of where we track the data, and then Haley's job would be to make sure that all of the platform leaders are putting in their data. And the data that we need to know is how many subscribers do we have or followers, and then what's the current revenue. I think those are the two key points that we need to know.
Okay.
I have just,
It could be,
I've noticed that we don't do the sanctuary hours like Trello, like I don't think we're the best at keeping up with documenting things. I just think it's easy enough to have a dashboard where you have all of the platforms and all of the login. You just go and you log in and you see the data.
Yeah, but then you can't look at it in one shot and know where we're at, where we're growing. And if somebody misses the meeting, like there's no record of it, and we need to get better at doing the things that we need to do. So that's also part of it. If we had a leader that was responsible for sanctuary care, that would stay on top of the people for doing what they need to do on Trello, then people would do it.
So though, I believe that
Accountability.
okay, I agree with you. I believe though whoever's in charge of this role should have the accountability to tally everything up and put it into the platforms. Because not only do we have our own roles, you know, like, so I think that would be Haley's role.
I don't think so. I think each leader needs to be on top of knowing what's going on their platform. So if you log in once, a day, once a week, then you can put those numbers in 5 minutes. It shouldn't take more than 5 minutes.
So then what is Haley's role, please? Give me an example of what Haley's gonna do.
every week and you're gonna, that's your platform and you posted the videos and you just grab the data and send it to me as in a document. So it doesn't make sense for us to go through that multiple times. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to go into every single platform and take the data if somebody's already in that. In the back end of it, just send over the data.
Well, then what are you doing? I'm still not sure of what you're gonna be doing, Haley. So what is your role? What is,
Everybody is doing that, so they'll say on Sunday, hey, we don't have data for YouTube or Twitter. Can Jordan, Rachel, can you guys get your numbers in here? And then she's also managing Patreon. And making sure that's coming in.
I think
If you
it's,
guys could make my life easier, if you're in there, just like copy and paste what is going on so that I can have it. And if anybody misses or whatever, I'll go in there, but it just makes more sense when that should be a part of the job when you go and post the posts, like you don't wanna I posted the thing, okay, how many subscribers, that should be, that's exciting, we wanna see how many subscribers we have, we're gonna look at that. That's just send it my way, so I don't have to go in there again if it's unnecessary.
I don't think it's gonna work like that because it's gonna be like you want that data at a certain time, on a certain day, right? So it's gonna be like, you're gonna end up asking people to go into their platforms and go and fetch that data.
No,
It's not like we're gonna be adding it every day or every time we go in there. It's gonna be like certain time markers, right?
You don't do that.
I mean,
Okay.
No.
And just make me a list of the passwords.
Okay.
I think that we should have people doing these jobs who are excited about these jobs.
yeah, well,
what is it?
then the question to that is like, we all desire that, so how can you all support that? Go out and fetch the people, go recruit. Who can be doing this?
For sure.
What are we giving them? We're giving them a membership.
Get my flyers right now, that's something that's really important, and be logging in, what?
Yeah, I think, well, so like another part of what we wanted to do that we're not gonna have time for is to go around and say like the parts of our position that we're not excited about, and then also what we really wanna be spending time doing. We're just running out of time with our meeting right now, so we're only gonna be able to talk about our goals for this
Yeah,
coming week.
I'll do it until I get up to do it. And if I have any problems, I'll reach out for extra support.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds healthier, it felt like a little extra
I'll
weight
give it
of
a couple
us.
weeks and see how well I do it. I'll bring you back the data, if it's still, I'll bring back the data.
Yeah, I mean, I think it should be your role, I do.
I mean, let's help let's help each other out though, like, just stay in line with the way we can all contribute, and then it will be lighter for everyone, you know?
I think it makes sense to be part of her role.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying, Ashley. Okay, so then did we catch what Haley's goal is? We would need to know from whoever's running these accounts, what the goal is for that account to get to a high level of memberships, and we would need to know how much we wanna make from each of these accounts, girls. So what is needed to get these memberships up and running?
How many Patreon members do we have? Did we check that?
No. It's a,
That shit's such a.
look
I
at,
think that's the goal for this week is getting the dashboard up and running, getting the starting point, and then setting the specific goals for each platform on a weekly basis.
right, they have till Monday to do that. Rachel's uniting with Jordan. You guys are gonna give us that dashboard by Monday.
Okay, and we're all gonna write in the document that Crystal already sent, the strategies for making money on Instagram, for making money on YouTube, for all the platforms, so Megan, you'll need to put in that document for Instagram, the strategy,
Okay,
how to make money on it.
sounds good.
And then Haley will, maybe for this week, make sure she has the login for all the platforms, can get into them easily, see where we're starting at, like document how many followers we have and all that, and then make a projection of like where we wanna be, and then some type of marketing plan.
Perfect.
Why don't we put the logins in that document?
That's a good idea.
Okay. I'll send
Some
you,
extra energetic protection around it, because it's definitely not factory practice to put logins and passwords together, but we're just gonna energetically protect those.
I'm gonna send you the passwords now, Krista, for you to put it in there. Energetically already safeguarded and protected. I don't even think about things like that.
Yeah, put it in there directly, because you don't wanna evacuate. For the stuff and of the passwords, that's not necessary.
Wow, you guys still live on that frequency. I hope you guys evolve. Wow.
So our recording days are Sundays.
Get me up a good times.
Okay. Are we complete for Haley's goals? Does that feel
So,
specific, measurable, attainable, realistic, and timely?
what is your goal, Haley?
She said post more on Patreon, but I think it needs to be more specific on how many posts on Patreon. Haley? I think she
Maybe she
muted
can't
us.
hear us.
Okay.
Now she's in a faraway land.
I think we can move on. She's gonna
We can
post
move on.
more on Patreon. She's gonna document where we are with the subscriptions. And create a projection plan.
Okay. Royal Starseed subscription platform. This is what it looks like.
Projection slash marketing.
This page that you made is very interesting. YouTube details, I guess I'll edit it. Patreon details. Haley? Okay, let's move on. Any of you sister, Ash?
So what was coming up for me is to make sure that Mariana and I get our reels up this week. And just also,
Anyone else?
anyone else who wants to, well, we have that five reel goal. I don't know where Mariana's at with that.
You'll just work on yours, though, right?
Yes,
You'll master your goal, because you're a good leader.
yes. And then I'll communicate more with her to check in with her, right? So
I
you
for
can-
both of you.
Yeah. You wanna post a minimum of two videos a day.
And our directing days count as a reel.
Okay.
So I have 2 right now. So I need 3 more. Minimum.
I think
Well-
what would be really helpful as well is like a content calendar that gives us, that we align themes for each week. And that's something that we can all support on in contributing those themes. I gave you the document that has all the topics that we've already identified. So if we can just align that to a calendar.
Yeah,
Then that'll give us more direction.
and it'll be really nice when everyone's back here, when you're here and Rainbow's here, and just be like, cool to be, I know you're going again, but it'll be cool to be making content with everyone with these themes.
So,
It doesn't have to be everyone, but it's nice when everyone's here.
a responsibility that I would love to maybe pass on or get help with,
Well, let Ash finish her thing, eh?
Oh,
It has
yeah,
to be
and I wanna have a goal for the end of the week to add at least 50 more followers to Instagram.
On Royal Starseeds?
Yeah,
Which would consist of the proper hashtags. All you have to do is ask ChatGPT what are the famous hashtags.
okay.
Okay, anything else? Anything you don't wanna do, you don't wanna handle all the things that you told us?
Yeah, I just, I wanna make sure that, I don't know if Mariana can hear me, I don't know what's going on with your chat, but I just wanna make sure that,
They wanna hear you.
what's up, you can hear us?
Oh, very good.
I just wanna make sure that I feel my videography team support and, presence makes a big difference.
Yep. Here.
Yeah, yeah, baby, just feeling you here and helping and creating. I'm gonna get a bunch of content uploaded, that I've gotten of Meg, and so you can draw from that too.
And what?
I'm gonna get a bunch of content uploaded that I've, captured of Meg, so that you can draw from that. And then you can always draw from the Starseeds raw to make content, to make reels.
Yeah, so you're saying that you're gonna drop a lot of content in the tool that we can basically take from and add to and think from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're working more specifically with Meg, correct? That's why I was referencing that I'm getting her content up to draw from.
I mean, I'm showing up for what's needed, and I'm happy to create next reels.
You're what?
She's happy to create with them.
Okay.
Cool.
Anyways, starting Sunday, she's gonna be having a meeting with me and we'll be like delegating her proper hours so that she's here during those hours and on her sanctuary service, and then she can go on and do whatever she wants and do anything.
Okay, so with how things have been, like me just playing multiple roles and like wearing multiple hats, I would love if with us moving into these clear roles, maybe I could pass on the task of creating like folders for content and like trying to get everyone online with Google Photos and trying to get everyone to like
Yeah.
upload.
I've been starting to do that and I can keep doing it.
Well, yeah, so that looks like just like noticing who's not uploading and asking them if you can support them with uploading.
Okay.
And then also I've been putting a lot of energy into like seeing who is potentially able to make us like a pilot video for us to then send to whoever has connections with the large platforms like Netflix, et cetera. So is that something where I guess like I can rope Megan to like closing those deals if people are really interested in it.
Yeah.
How can I involve you more in that? Do you want to be involved in that?
For what, baby?
No, I don't think she should be involved in
Okay.
I mean, I think it's really cool that it's coming up for you and you and Meg can team up on it and.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the invite though.
I think that what you just said is like, one is everyone needs to know how to upload. I sent a message yesterday or the day before asking to give specifics on how to upload. Because I got Google Photos, which I just canceled our other account, which was our drive that we were paying. It's gonna have to come out of our account. $30 a month, because that's how big our drive was to keep everything in. Anyways, the photos, like I need guidance because y'all have showed me and we have so many people need guidance on Google Photos.
Okay.
And it's asking me to buy more room now, so,
But there was a lot of storage on the red phone for Google Photos.
but I'm on my phone. So how does this work?
Can you log into that same account, the Royal Starseeds, on your phone?
Yeah, I can.
So then you won't have to pay for two. You'd just be accessing the Royal Starseeds.
But the thing is like everyone would be logged into Google Photos and then all of their footage would go up into Google Photos and then they have to personally take their footage and put it into the file, correct?
So yes, the way it works is it's like constantly,
Uploading up.
yes. And then you put it into the individual folders. You select the items and put it into the individual folders.
And is everyone connected to that folder? Can you all look at your phones? Can we just?
Is there another shared file folder that's?
Yeah, so we have the Starseed draw, we can look who's on there. Looks like Jordan, me, Krista, I don't know whose that is. We still have Victoria in there, maybe we should take Victoria out. He's in there, the photographer, should he be in there?
Which one is it?
You remove?
The red hair,
Take them out.
yeah, but that, you made it, baby, so
So I have to take.
you gotta take him out.
Okay. I'll
And
take them out.
Victoria,
You take them out.
and then
Can
we
you,
can take out Iram and whoever that is, Alvarez.
so Haley's not in there?
Haley's in there, that's her, HS.
Haley, do you have any footage for season 2 and 3 to go up? Mariana, do you have any footage for season 2 or season 3 that I've been asking to get up for the last couple weeks?
I can invite people, I guess. Let me invite Mariana.
And we put those into episode worthy, right?
Yes, we're gonna put it in episode three. Wait, not invite.
Haley? She's not present again?
Yeah, she's present, she's here.
yes, I have this, I will put it up as soon as I can.
Mariana, you're Mariana Liberty, right?
Sorry?
You're Mariana Liberty, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Do you guys understand how to operate Google Photos and what we're talking about over here?
I have been shown a couple times and I have used it in the past and, yeah, we'll just spend more time.
It's super easy once you start doing
It's
it.
super easy. It's super easy.
It'll
The
click.
only question that I had is like, how can I upload photos that are part of the show, and then how do I not upload screenshots that I make, all my
You guys-
research and everything?
I'm sorry, you're gonna not upload photos. When it comes to our reality show, no photos should be in there.
Yeah, exactly,
So,
so,
Mariana, remember we looked at yours and there's the option to get it to automatically upload any photos or videos of us. But on your phone, it wasn't recognizing us yet, so you just have to get it to do that.
It'll
right,
just,
so there's that problem, exactly, so I need to figure out a way to fix that problem.
Yeah, I think ChatGPT will probably be able to answer it, and then once you get that, then it's automatically uploading everything of us into there. And then if you have an episode worthy clip, like you've made sure that it's cut to the part that's gonna be good for an episode, then you just add that to the episode worthy folder from the Starseed Raw folder.
Right, do you guys edit the videos by yourself before uploading them?
Yeah, we would just cut them into segments where it's like only good parts, only juicy
I
parts.
see, okay, cool, that makes sense,
Yeah, we don't edit it past that.
I like that, okay, cool, makes sense.
Yeah.
Jordan, is that for the raw, footage, are we doing that, or is there a different folder that's episode worthy?
There's a different folder and it's titled episode worthy.
phone, but it doesn't mean that everything's backed up.
Okay,
Do you want me to add future advisory to it if it's not there?
yeah, please.
I'll check it, okay. Do we know who Alba Rezi is? Does anyone know Alba Rezi?
No, let's give it to that person.
Okay. And then remove Victoria. Right?
Victoria does still do content and has content. I don't know if it makes sense to keep her on.
Nah,
I think we should,
We'll just leave it.
I put Mariana on there.
She was already on there.
Okay, I guess she was.
But we can make sure they're all on the episode worthy one.
Yeah. We need to also add Rachel.
so as long as you girls know how to operate this, I think we're done here. And we can go over the whiteboard together over here. Did everyone, Krista, you wanna talk about your steps and your goals, actually, sorry. What's your focus,
Yeah,
responsibility?
my
My focus is getting dashboards created to manage and track our goals for each of these specific roles.
Which dashboard specifically?
So one dashboard that feeds everyone's goals up into one view, and then a dashboard for each of the roles.
Is this a dashboard like Trello, or what do you mean?
Right now, I'm just using Google Sheets, but I want to figure out with each person how it's going to be best to manage, and I think Trello is a good option.
Cool.
So that's going to be part of that goal, is to figure out how we manage and track the responsibilities and the goals for each role.
Remember I said that on Trello, there's a way to add that time tracking button. So
Yeah, I did spend a little bit of time on that, but I didn't get it fully figured out. So I think that's more of an advanced idea and feature,
yeah,
because it was like involving plugins with Google Chrome,
yeah,
and it wasn't, ideally apparent, so.
okay.
I want to get something simple that we can actually use in place, and then we can evolve it from there. I would also like to get the CRM going, because I think that's going to be really important.
Nice.
But just those two things will take a significant amount of time.
Cool. And then
Okay, so I think that's good, but I think we should all be having a goal when it comes to bringing forward money and members. And talking about what we're
the
building.
membership goals that we need to set.
But it's cool that we're all doing this, but it's still not getting us money. So how do we move forward to everyone having specific goals?
One member per month, more than that.
well, the CRM is gonna help with that, because she can then take what you guys are building with Mariana, like the portal, and have that ready to send out to, I guess that doesn't go to the CRM, but we can send other things out to the CRM. That will bring us in money.
She's not gonna be doing anything
Yeah,
with the
no,
CRM. I'm sending us a meeting.
Well, us focusing on the live stream is gonna bring us money.
Sorry, can I speak really quick?
Yes.
I said I need to get with Rachel and create the dashboard for membership, and then overall sales pipeline that would incorporate sales for sponsorships, memberships, subscriptions. And those are the three main ones. I know there's another one too. But if we look at that, see what pipeline we already have, what are the opportunities that are already in play, and then what are the kind of identified opportunities that we haven't started pursuing yet, then we can make more intelligent actual goals for what we can close.
What's your end date on having all of that done before a week?
Thursday.
Can you write that down?
Yeah, I was unclear on like what she meant by the last one though.
I was too, she's making a pipeline.
What about that one? So it's dashboard to manage and track our roles. She wants to get the CRM going. She wants to get with Rachel for overall sales pipeline, plus getting a membership dashboard going. And then what was the last one, Krista?
That I was just going into more detail on the pipeline that identifies the different opportunities for the different revenue streams that we have, the memberships, the sponsorships, the subscriptions.
Oh, I see. So you're saying that's how it will help us with attaining funds.
Correct.
Last thing, Haley, none of us have the folder you're talking about when it comes to testimonials. And you're added into the folder here. Let's,
I'm not sure what the difference, or how to access that one. The testimonials is in our raw footage. And it's a folder, it's at the end of everything.
raw footage where? What are you looking at?
She's at Google Photos, the testimonials folder that I made.
Raw footage folder.
Google Photos?
Are you talking about the testimonials folder that I made, Haley?
Love you guys.
Yeah.
No,
Bye, love
I
you.
Bye, love you.
appreciate
Thank you for
I
your
need it back
dedication.
in the day. Love you, Krista.
Love you, Krista.
I don't know if the other one the one that you made, Ashley, is that what we're talking about?
I made one specifically for the retreat, and then
Yeah, right.
Where do I find that?
I don't know if you can access to that, our testimonials.
I can add you
are
to it.
in
This is just for the retreat.
Photos, in raw footage at the end, there's a bunch of different folders and testimonials, maybe I can make it more easily accessible if we could combine the two.
Really, I just need the testimonials on my iPhone? Okay. We need testimonials in one specific place, which is the Google iPhone, our phones. So that I can tell someone to make a reel of it. If I have them in so many different places, it's just too much.
The iPhone,
Yeah, you can't get it.
I have an iPhone.
I tried to add you when.
Oh, I think my iPhone is a different email, but you're sure.
Okay, I just sent you an invite to that testimonials. So you're gonna go to your email for Royal Starseed's email, Gmail, whatever. And you'll have an invite, and it'll be the same, there we go.
I'm here, but only these amount of people are on, so.
Yeah, it's just us, because originally this was just for the testimonials from the retreat.
Okay, so I'm gonna need this to go into our Royal Starseeds page, because I need our editor to get onto this. So if they're getting on many different folders,
This
very.
is in Royal Starseeds, because it's here. See Royal Starseed. So when he logs into the Google Photos through that account, he'll have access to all these folders, these pop-ups.
So here I am. Google Photos.
I'm gonna add you to the Starseeds raw, or no, he doesn't. He doesn't need
So
that.
if I'm here, where do I go to find them?
So you go up here to these two people, it looks like two people, and then it'll be there.
But can you please add them in?
You want it to be in there? There.
Whoever's oatmeal this
Those are
is,
the
it's
ones I-
attracting a lot of bugs.
It's mine, I just was trying not to put the sync on because we talked about that. So, and yes, all of it. All of these fruits and vegetables. There's these bugs have been in here for way too long.
So the only thing was, let me see. For people in here. This is the one you made. Do you want to? I don't know if I can. I don't know how to remove. But you could add Haley into that one. Perfect. So she can, she should be able to take the testimonials if she has any that aren't in the Starseeds. She can add.
Here I am. Okay, I just have 2 minutes because I'm in a meeting right now with all of those. Yeah, you got it, the people need to see my face within the first 5 seconds, or they'll click out. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, but you can keep it on. Yeah, I mean, if you say that's the best song, then it's fine. It didn't go through, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool, easy shifts, right? Okay, cool. Can you catch me on why it's important to put me in the first one? Solid. It looks good. The girl.
No.
My phone.
Let me see more, please. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you.
You're the cast. Right? You. Looking scary? Alright. I'm sure you did. He seems to be. I spoke, well, he wanted, I'm so this is. Let's meet up, chat videos.
So Jordan, do you have any testimonials?
Everything's about your problem and my responsibility, picture.
I don't think I have any that other people don't already also have. Like in the Starseeds Raw, I think there are a lot of testimonial videos that hopefully are already added to the album you just added me to, which didn't go through on my phone, I still don't have it. I clicked on the pop-up notification, but then I don't think anything happened.
Look in your notes to shared albums.
Look at my what?
Notes or your photos to shared albums.
I did, it's not there.
Well, the only way we're gonna start being able to promote and making money is if we get these testimonials out on a reel. So I need the easiest way to get everyone's testimonials. Not all these links. If you have testimonials, I need them. Because I'm running the game on how to get these turned into reels to then bring us money. We need to promote ourselves.
Okay. How do I get on the album?
You just need to add, are you talking about with iPhone?
Yeah.
She just needs to add you there.
I need to send it right.
Then you can find it in your shared albums when you open your photos in your iPhone.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Great.
So maybe just try to do different this.
Yeah. I'm a 14, not a 16 or 15 or whatever. Yeah, I know that one, you know. You didn't see anything crazy now, I can't on my shirt. I like it. I like it. I don't know.
8 isn't.
Right, you're an 8, yes. Can't go wrong. I like top that. You gotta wait for 18. Wait for maybe a little.
Just to read stuff. My next the 8 things I should.
Really, if I get it, oh, you might, Come on. You still there?
I take really good care of it because
You.
one time I dropped one and it's like got on the street.
Hey, hon, remind me, where did you send those videos of the recordings? Did you make a shared album? There's just so many things. I would really actually like personal. I kind of like anything testimonials. I just don't know so many things, it's like testimonials is still sales, it's like we're trying to sell ourselves, or we're selling our property.
Okay,
We're
I
selling.
think we can conclude the meeting, I didn't
Yeah.
remember my goals, but I
Bring it all
feel.
together.
You wanna say it out loud right now, Elizabeth? There's a frequency when you say it out loud to all of us and accountability.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Say it to you guys.
Alright.
Okay, as the sponsorship and partnership leader, my goals for the week are to make sure the final edits for the project deck are done. Get clear on the finder's fee and the start price for the blockchain and make sure that gets communicated. So we're ready to bring in investors. Finalize partnership with a camera crew for the pilot episode. Yes, work on a water sponsorship. Work on a compost sponsorship, as in someone who can send us like the coconut pulp regularly in exchange for
I'm
advertising.
listening, just find a platform right here.
And then I also would like to set up a closing workshop, like a sales workshop, incorporate Meg teaching and Haley teaching and you like, you know, everyone can get together on like, this is how we close sales at this level, this level, this level, for this type of person, you know, for like membership, for investor, you know, because close agreements is part of my role. And then, other than that, work on the partnership with the Eco Rainbow Goddesses, which for Rainbow that looks like, or with Rainbow that looks like me finalizing a grant that we're trying to set up for people to be able to support the vision she has of these different like temples. I'm not gonna get into all of it right now, but it would be like one of our ascended spaces. And also before that space is built out, she's looking to have a program here where we have young women who are having difficulty in their lives, whether that's due to mental health or domestic abuse or whatever, to events of ours. Sometimes events that are like just them coming and they learn about like living with the land and how to do like breathwork practices and stuff. So it's like we would get grant funding to run that program that's helping that specific population.
Yeah, that's good.
It's right now, all
That's
of my
another
tips is like hair and makeup for those people that, you know.
Oh,
something
yeah.
that- Something that makes them feel good.
Yeah, they get beautiful.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
you to give back
and
to
that's-
the, you know.
I think it's cool because it's like, it's not an event, you know, it's not like these girls pay and
It's
then
like us giving
we
back.
don't make any money. It's like we get grant funding to do this work and these girls are getting to come for free to like elevate themselves out of really bad situations.
Yeah.
And so for you to get your grant, well, I guess without, yeah, you got that, you got the grant, you're good. No, seriously, I was just thinking about like all the things that go within it, but like you're really smart and you can write and you have the vision.
Yeah,
And it's easy for you, it'll be easy for you.
yeah, I'll come to you.
Yeah.
You if you are offering support and need support, I'll come to you.
Okay, yeah. But you got this, come to me, still, yeah, yeah, you're good.
Cool, and then with the YouTube, it's like, I will report into that document, an outline of like how to make money on YouTube. Need to get the YouTube login, and then maybe I'll leave
Glad
with
we
you
be on
to
that,
make the YouTube look really good. All the live streams are going onto YouTube, I might go in there and like adjust the names of them so it all looks organized. And then I'll link with Haley who does the Patreon on like, you know, videos need to be put onto YouTube before they're put onto Patreon, so. talk to
Oh, they
her
do?
about that.
Or is that for
Yeah.
Patreon or just as a YouTube?
That's for Patreon, like if you wanna upload a long video to Patreon, what you do is you upload a YouTube link. It needs
Oh,
to be on YouTube.
is that what we've been doing?
I think she's been using Vimeo, but she ought to switch to YouTube because Vimeo costs money and YouTube doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, that's brilliant, because at the end of the day, you guys need to just start having like those uploads, like I said, you need to have like 10 videos first.
And on
then-
YouTube, you can make them unlisted,
Yeah,
and then they're visible on Patreon.
Yeah, exactly, yes, you have them unlisted, then you get them, it kind of builds your account and you wanna have a little bit of time in your account, so those are all really good things to just be doing that you need to do foundationally as a business. And then we'll work together on creating that brand image that we wanna present, for you to.
Cool. Yeah, so I feel really good about those goals. I feel like there's nothing in there that I feel like I really don't wanna be doing. I feel good about all of it. And I feel really good about us having this meeting where we're getting clear on goals and I can tell like everyone's putting their heart into it and I'm no longer feeling this ambiguous ambiguity and like pressure to like
Get it all done.
fill in
it's
so
all
many
like,
spaces,
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, cause you want to be able to focus your energy. And your guides wanna focus.
And we all wanna do the things that we're good at, so that feels good. I mean, I love learning more about communications and more about the cameras and more about, like uploading and,
Yeah.
like it's.
And I'd like us getting to all do kind of like what we're good at and then learning about the other things instead of having pressure to like do the other things because no one wants to or because that person who's good at it like hasn't been brought into that position yet. Right.
Okay, cool. We're finished.
I mean, I feel supported, I feel good, and I think that, all of you girls are willing to help me upload things
Yeah.
and teach me, so I'm all in.
I feel good, and then I feel also another role of mine that I'm happy to continue doing is just like taking notes and documenting notes.
I'd like us to focus too on our daily,
I like that, but I
daily
didn't
thing.
like, well, what are we doing
Are we
with
gonna
it?
have it, like we're still doing that, or are we gonna get back on track?
We're gonna
We're gonna
start
start
on
on Tuesday.
On Tuesday?
And Rachel's gonna leave.
Oh, awesome,
Yeah,
cool.
Tuesday.
Tuesday's perfect because Monday's my film day.
Monday's my phone day, wait, is it alright, cool?
Are you doing Canada?
I mean, I wanna, the filming needs to have that camera ready, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
You get me camera ready and I'll get you camera ready.
Yeah, okay, perfect, so we can teach
Thanks,
each other.
I'm proud of you guys.
Yes.
You guys are amazing. Thank you
Yes,
so
yes,
much.
for sure. I'm down, I just need a little help and a little guidance, but once I have it, I'm good about doing things and I'm good about like doing it really early because I wake up before anybody here.
Which maybe, this week really.
Like 7 in the morning.
Did you see
And
the
if I
chat?
sleep here, probably even earlier, it
Me
depends.
too. Yeah, let's do it. I wanna wake up early, do
Yeah.
a jump.
So then
Yeah.
after the 11 a.m. sessions where each girl will get to practice teaching whatever and get feedback, we will then like each day like say, okay, this is what I'm working on today, or like this is what I'm doing today. Just like having
what?
check-ins.
Oh, everybody will say what their goal is for the day.
Yeah, like what they're up to that day. And then we'll have during this 3-month period of super dedication, we'll have the 2 meetings a week that are kind of longer, like that are definitely longer. And then in one of those ones, like maybe the next one or whenever, we can do a check-in where we're saying like, these are the things I'm doing, these are the things I don't wanna be doing, these are the things I wanna be doing more of.
Okay.
And as we bring in more girls, we'll be clear on like the roles that are just kind of like floating, there are things that like we don't really wanna be doing, but we need help with.
Okay.
You guys are all added to the Royal Starseeds. It looks like a little camera in the front. I just changed it so your eye can see the emojis
This is for
first.
WhatsApp?
It's for WhatsApp. And it has, everyone should be in there. So it shows you how to use the live streams. And
Oh, cool.
it's like the Google Photos, like once you have it, it's just so.
Okay, cool.
Does
Yeah, I need
anyone
help
have
also
a-
because I was trying to put, so that I can upload things on our Royal Starseeds, but then all of you girls do it, but I can't figure out how to upload anything to that, or how do I do it? I mean,
Do you guys wanna do a group, hug and own?
Yeah, let's do it, let's go.
Sure, I can help you with that, but I'm like,
Yeah, it's
on my time
right now,
limit for right
my phone is charging, so I'm not
Okay.
even happy with me,
Let's
but
do
that's
it
something
on
that I
time and then-
really need help with.
what are we doing?
A group hug and own too. Ashley, can you put the camera in this direction?
Yeah. Where is it? Wait, this is all like wrapped up in this plant. See here? Huh. That works.
And anyone can do it. Anyone can move the camera. Anyone can do it.
Okay, so let's start with a big inhale, inhaling all of the clarity we just got. Just the inspiration, the gratitude. Exhaling. Breathe all this from our power.
You could feel it? I couldn't even tell I was so close to you. I was just like in it.
I love the memory of you looking at your Cuban sheet.
What?
Every time, yeah.
From what?
It's just so random. She was just like.
From where? From when?
I don't know, some random day, some time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a
Oh,
it's just a
right,
memory.
there was a workshop, but it was activation and it was just,
Activated.
So activated.
it was so good.
Yeah,
It was a James Bond thing. Yeah.
it was such a cute shirt.
We are continuing going.
I love that last night 8 was able to connect.
They were awesome.
Or we can just work on it tomorrow, but I'm out
I
of
did
time.
watch it
I watched it today.
I did read it for the one that he was talking about, so we can still watch it together.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, it was pretty good. It was a little different approach, I think, but I believe that the one that he was talking about. I didn't get too much of it.
Do you know the specific video or did I ask him to?
Oh, I know, I saw it on there. It's okay.
That'll be a good one.
Yeah, it'll be a good one. Yeah, it'll be a good one.
Because we're gonna work out the whole time.
Okay, cool, yeah, that's great. You know what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of the one about chomping shot.
Oh, yeah, I'm beginning to watch that, and then I was like, that was the first one that I watched, and then I kind of got thrown off. I was
Not
like,
finding
right
the folder for our show. For which one? Or just where the.
You. Alrighty.
What's going on in the world today? In the world today? In the world today?
That's what I think is to find the house. But I was asking your so. Does anyone have a Mexican food recommendation?
Or like
Broad is asking.
Mexican.
Yeah.
Drive to it, is he Uber eating yet?
He's gonna direct.
I mean, I live in downtown, does he live around here? Like, 'cause I can't really go.
He's from the Saint.
You from the bird? Dude, I'm from the bird. Alright, I'm trying.
We got a taco food truck somewhere.
Yeah, tell him go those food, tell him go Winwood, do him real right.
Guys, another thing that I can do is I can call Rainbow for the update. Over the nose.
Ask him if he's
Just
trying to.
remember, like, to put in your service today, so there's a list of things that need to be done to the sanctuary on the iPad, just like at least like 20 minutes of it. And that's not cleaning up the mess that. Oh, yeah, mine. He's such a team player.
Did you guys do it?
Do, but without the thing. Jordan, honey, reminder, I need to get the funds from you for the hat and the feathers. She's coming by. Yeah. Okay, so how much is it?
Don't you see my love?
Let me find out.
Well, we know that the day to buy airline tickets is on Tuesday. Like the best day to get it on. That's great.
What?
Tuesday is the day to buy airline tickets, or that's when the price is the cheapest.
I wanna buy it.
Tuesday? Yeah, and then I'm gonna see now when I get my form to see if my client responded about if she's a travel agent and maybe she can get it.
Gotcha. Okay, guys, we love you. Thanks for joining our show. We'll see ya. We're gonna clean now. Y'all wanna say bye? Girls, do you wanna say bye to your friends on the show?
Yeah, I would love
Here's
to
the-
say goodbye.
here's the-
Bye for now. Listen. Hey baby, I just wanna tell you good night, sweet dreams, stop chasing me, you're making me exhausted. And go get Gaia, Ascension gonna hit different this time, you're welcome.
Yeah.